shit. Have y'all seen what's happened? Did everyone see what I just saw? Crazy topic, am I right? Crazy topic, am I right? People have already come out with these conspiracies, chat. It's already started to happen. But yeah, let's tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you want to help get out to more people, I would really appreciate that. We're going to get this going as soon as we possibly can. If you do think that the Trump assassination attempt is a Democrat plot, make sure to send a guest request right now. Y'all know, except the first people who do send guest requests. If you do think that Trump's assassination is a Democrat plot, everyone. So yeah, we're going to start getting people up here in a second. Let's get some people going. Just letting y'all know, everyone, he was grazed in the event where they specifically tried to assassinate him. Appreciate the $1.11. Thank you so much, Zed. He was. So that is wild. Appreciate the hands up. Thank you so much. And this is what was happened. This is what he was doing while running away, or not running away, being carried away by Secret Service. Some people think that Trump is going to win because of this, but we'll see. Let's get it going, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do think that Trump's assassination attempt is a Democrat plot, everyone. Let's get the first person up here. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
Yeah, do you think that Trump's assassination attempt is a Democrat plot?
Oh, no, I don't. I'm voting for him, but I don't think that.
Okay. All right, I am just looking for people right now that are believing this. Right, that it's a Democrat plot. So do send a guest request if you think it's a Democrat plot. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Yeah, do you think that Trump's assassination attempt is a Democrat plot?
I just want to spit in you and Dean's butt. Put my tongue.
You're so weird. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Or not that. If you do think that, this is a assassination, it's a Democrat plot. Okay. I can't. Sometimes it's just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
20. Sorry, I'm Canadian. I saw it on live. I was just wondering, what the facts were about it.
Yeah, I got you. So there was one person that was unalived, who is in the audience. Which is very sad. There was another person that's in critical condition, and the pew-pewer is unalived. Yes, we can do that, Matt. We can do that.
Hey, what's up?
All right. What's up? Let's get on to the next person. Hopefully we can get some people up here for this topic, y'all. Hopefully we can get some people up with this topic. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's see if we can get someone up here, y'all. Do give it a second. It's not staged. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it is. I don't think it was. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Right,
yes.
Yeah. Do you think that the Trump assassination attempt was a Democrat plot?
I don't know. It's too early to tell, but I know one thing, that the calls about this being a false flag and being fake are way premature and actually really insulting, especially given the deaths that were found out in the field, including what appears to... it's all low. If you look at all the chat that's going on in every TikTok, there's a portion of people that are saying this is a false flag. I've been on TikTok for hours.
That's not what we're arguing, but sure. We don't think that here. So yeah, we're gonna get someone up here who believes it was a Democrat plot, everyone. Only send a guest request if you think it's a Democrat plot. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting? Do you think that Trump's assassination attempt was a Democrat plot?
I mean, I don't know if it was directly, but I think they definitely incited it and probably inspired it in some indirect way.
What do you mean they inspired it?
I mean, I feel like they weren't very subtle about it. I feel like they've been calling for someone crazy enough to do this for years, and someone's finally crazy enough to do it.
Okay, so you don't think that it was like a Democrat plot? Jordan, appreciate the subscription. Because by that same definition, you could say that Trump incited the insurrection.
All right, that's fair.
Oh, Amanda, thank you for the $2 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so, all right. Well, only send a guest request, everyone, if you think that it's a Democrat plot. Everyone, if you think Trump's assassination attempt is a Democrat plot. We're going to get some people up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you think it's a Democrat plot. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right, only send a guest request if you do think that it's a Democrat plot, everyone. We're going to start getting people up here. Do give it a second, y'all. We're gonna get it going, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you think that it's a Democrat plot?
No, but I think it's somebody that definitely does not like Trump. And why are you using an attempt?
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting. All right, if you do think that it's like a Democrat plot, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Yeah, do you think that it was a Democrat plot?
No, why'd you change the picture?
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you think it's a Democrat plot, yo. Only send a guest request if you do think it's a Democrat plot. Yo, the Brazy, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're looking for them. We're looking for them, chat. You know, we just need one. We just need one. Staged. Yo, Greg with the Interstellar. Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Greg in the comment section right now? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Greg. Okay, that person left. Only send a guest request if you think it's a Democrat plot, everyone.
Like a post in that picture.
Okay, the background noise is crazy, y'all. We're gonna get someone. Don't worry, everyone. Once we get someone, it's gonna be entertaining. I promise. I promise. Yo, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Do you think that it's a Democrat plot?
What do you mean by that?
Do you think Trump's assassination was a plan by the Democrats? Like they got them to do it?
Oh, I have no idea, to be honest.
All right, great. All right. Let's see if we can find someone, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do think that it's a plot by
Aren't they more
Democrats,
rational
everyone.
than I thought they would be?
Yeah, if you yeah, I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Yeah, do you think it's a Democrat plot?
I just think that Trump's clip farming, to be honest.
So you think it's like it's the conspiracy, but the other way around. So Trump got them to shoot at him.
Yeah, it sounded like an airsoft gun. It didn't sound like a real pistol or whatever. Like,
What
if
makes you think that?
The sound of the gun going off in the video.
I think we have to say PP, by the way.
It sounded like it was like
Thank you for a watermelon. Thank you so much.
like some sort of like airsoft or something, or like a BB gun.
Who the hell is this other person? Can you back out real quick? Thank you. I don't even know. I don't know where that guy came from. But yeah, so yeah, you think that it was like a conspiracy by by Trump to like get more polls numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Well, I don't know why he would do it, but I think he did it because if you like have seen the video, it sounded like it was like some sort of like BB or airsoft gun. It didn't sound like a real gun.
Plenty of other people in the chat are saying that it definitely did not sound like that, and that people are reporting it to 22.
By the way, one audience member was unalived, so an airsoft gun should not do that. So.
Yeah, like, and someone's in critical condition.
Oh, I didn't know about all that. I just saw it.
Well, you should probably look into that before you come up with conspiracies. But all right, we're gonna get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you think it's a Democrat plot, everyone. You know, once we get that one person, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 18. I just want to spit in you and Dean's butt, bro, and put my tongue.
Bro, it's
in
the
food.
same person. Why are you like that, bro? Why are you so weird? Like, I don't even know how he finds that funny, bro. That's just weird. Alright, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you do think that it's a Democrat plot, everyone. Yo, what's up? Do you think it's a Democrat plot? Hello? Hello?
Yes, I do. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to work this thing.
Yeah, you're good. So why do you think it's a Democrat plot?
There's a couple things. Obviously, the conference meeting that Biden had. And then, now, I don't know if it's really a Democrat plot. It's just the fact that it's basically the same thing as January 6th. I mean, the president led a Democrat Party person that didn't like Trump, listened to the president.
Is there a way you can get out of the fan?
Huh?
Yeah, is there a way you can get out of the air? And so you think
sorry.
that you think Democrats are trying to take out Trump to win the election? Is that what you're
Most
saying?
definitely.
Okay, so what evidence do you have of that?
They already know the population is in favor of Trump.
So what evidence do you have of that? Again, as it relates to them trying to take him out, because like the lead that you're referencing, if you go to 538, it's actually been closing between Biden and Trump. It's I think it's 1.9 right now on average.
I haven't looked at the stats recently.
Yeah, so that's within a margin of error.
Yeah. But just everything's, it's a lot to do with it. This world has gone, pretty chaotic. So with them allowing this to happen, there's going to be more against the gun rights.
Do you think Republicans are going to call for that?
No, I don't think Republicans will call for it, but the Democrat Party's going to push it through.
So they're going to try and engage in policy that's going to keep Trump safe.
No, not like that.
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is
then they don't care about Trump dying. Therefore, they're not going to engage in any type of gun control because of this event, right?
No,
Greg, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Greg in the comments section right now? Thank you so much, Greg. I really appreciate that W, Greg. Go for it. What were you saying, Chad?
Yeah, no, I was they're going to use this policy, the fight against guns, because now it went towards a Republican Party. It's not about saving Trump. It's about taking our rights away.
So you think the Democrats staged this event with Trump to take away your gun rights?
Not yes and no. They're trying to do whatever they can. So you think about it. They use this to take your gun rights away, right? What they're going to fight for. We already know this because they do it on every time there's a shooting. The first thing they go for is your gun rights.
Okay. I don't see why that's going to happen, right? So like, if it is the case that there are shootings all across the United States that have people who die to similar levels, why would this particular event cause more gun control comparative to previous ones?
Because it was a presidential election debate, or not debate, but.
So are you saying that it would appeal more to Republicans?
No. So they're going to use the population control. All right. So now they're saying, yeah, look, we want your guns. So situations like this doesn't happen in large groups for Republicans or Democrat parties. Is it?
Well, but that was applicable to events that have happened in the past.
Yeah, I'm saying, hold on. You're arguing that people should be able to bring pew-pews to large rallies?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay, then what else? Then what other kind of control would they be advocating for? Because one, we don't even know who this person was. For one, so this person could have bought it legally, could have had all the requirements, and anything, and the only necessary then policy would be to heighten security at like rallies and stuff. I don't see that as a big deal.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to one of these rallies?
Yeah.
I have not, but I know Parker has.
So to even get in, there's a very, very high class security.
No, there's not. because
The one I went to, there was.
Sure,
Yeah,
maybe.
you know.
But like the one I went to in Vegas, right? There were like a few police officers, but like you didn't have to go in to see Trump. You could see Trump standing up on like the stage even without going into the event.
Really? They did that. My brother was at that one.
Yeah, it was the one in the Vegas. Yeah, I literally
Yeah,
some of my videos
I
I just
remember.
posted are there. Yeah. Let's get back to the topic. Do you actually still believe that the Democrats like specifically staged this to take away your gun rights? Because I just don't know why it would be applicable to this scenario. And what evidence you'd have to justify that?
I don't have any evidence to justify it. It's just a thought in my head right now.
Okay.
Realistically, yeah, you know, everyone's upset that, you know.
Yeah, so you can have the thought in your head, but that doesn't mean you have reason to believe it.
No.
Right?
Oh shit! Sorry, hey, sorry to interrupt. Greg, thank you for the $50, Greg. Thank you so much. I just now saw this. Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate you.
All right. Well, so Chad, I'm gonna look for someone who does believe it's a Democrat plot. But I appreciate you coming up, man.
And by the way, Parker, Biden's going to be giving remarks and everything. So do you want me to like?
Yeah. Once that happens, yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. Only send a guest request if you do believe that Trump's assassination was a Democrat plot. Everyone. Only send a guest request if you do believe that it was staged or a Democrat plot. You know, we could have made the background. Why do you think Trump's assassination was staged? You know, that could have been better or more applicable to people.
I can do that right now. Hold on.
Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, I didn't hear this individual. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Or no, if you do think that it's a Democrat plot, y'all. We're going to start getting some people here in a second. Wasn't staged. Harry told them to do it. That's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah. Do you think that it was a Democrat plot?
Well, I just wanted to add some input. Yes,
I don't think she was saying that, but we're gonna get the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting or not voting. Fuck, I keep doing it, chat. If you do think that's a Democrat plot. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. You seem old enough. Do you think that is a Democrat plot?
I don't see how it wouldn't be, frankly, since the Democrats have been chanting for like some sort of a violent outcome ever since the whole political immunity case.
Oh, okay. So you do believe that it's a Democrat plot, and what evidence do you have to justify that?
I don't have any evidence, but the problem is that there's overwhelming amount of video evidence of a bunch of creators calling for some sort of physical outcome under, for Trump ever since the immunity case.
Who?
So, who? Are you kidding me? The amount of people on TikTok that said, "Hey, now that President Biden has immunity, he should get SEAL Team 6," and
No, you just misread. You misread the message.
No.
I want to get this guy's logic down. Hold on, Ken. I want to get your logic down. You're saying the president, who has access to SEAL Team 6, instead chose some random nobody to miss at a rally.
No, you're
chose
reaching.
to go that route rather than
what I'm saying is that unfortunately, way too many Democrats and leftists came on this app and everywhere else and stated, why can't Biden off Trump since he now has immunity? This that happened, we don't know who it is, but it does not make you guys look good, since preemptively everybody and their grandmother on your side
we're just saying hypothetically this could happen given this. We're just saying all Harry was saying there was that this hypothetically could happen given that individual was president.
Sorry, Harry wasn't the only one.
That's not them calling for it. That's them saying it can happen.
Verbatim, they were calling for it. The lady from Orange is the New Black literally called for it on TikTok. Another dude.
What's the name? What's the name? I'll look it up.
I don't remember her name. She's bald, or like shaves her head.
Wow, that's very descriptive.
Parker, what was the text again? Why do you think
the Trump's assassination was staged?
Yeah. Okay.
Trump's assassination attempt was staged, so it is a Democrat plot. Was staged. Yeah, so Harry did not call for that. I do not know any other Democrats that called for that.
So did Sonia Sotomayor also call for it because she wrote about it in her? dissent. No, we were just parroting, saying, "Well, now it's possible because that decision was so idiotic that now this is possible." Right? That's all we were saying.
So now
I
it's
have never
possible
heard
that it
anybody with a
happens.
brain said that
So you
Trump
guys
should
are
have been
saying,
taken
hey,
out.
now that they made the decision, it is possible, and then it happens. The timing
Biden
of it
speaking.
does
Hold
not
on.
make you guys
Hold
feel
on,
good.
Hold on, Biden speaking. You can mute yourself now.
I plan on talking to them shortly, I hope, when I get back to the telephone. Look, there's no place in America for this kind of violence. It's sick. It's sick. It's one of the reasons why we have to unite this country. We cannot allow for this to be happening. We cannot be like this. We cannot condone this. And so I want to thank the Secret Service and all the agencies, including the state agencies, that have engaged in making sure that people and we have more detail to come relative to other people may be injured in the audience. I don't have all that detail. We'll make that available to you. I may be able to come back a little later tonight, but we'll put out a statement if we don't. If I'm not able to, if it's not convenient for you all. But the bottom line is that the Trump rally was a rally that he should have been able to be conducted peacefully without any problem. But the idea that there's political violence or violence in America like this is just unheard of. It's just not appropriate. Everybody must condemn it. Everybody. I'll keep you informed, and if I'm able to speak to Donald, I'll let you know that as well. So far, it appears he's doing.
Oh, sorry, I got a phone call.
Number one. Number two, that they're thoroughly investigating what happened to anyone else in the audience. We have some reports, but not final reports. And every agency in the federal government, and I'm going back to my phone to speak with the federal agencies that are being put together again to give me an updated briefing. Has anything happened? They learned any more in the last couple hours. So thank you very much, and I hope I get to speak to them tonight, and I'll get back to you if I do. Okay?
Mr. President, do you think it was an assassination? Do we have that?
I don't know enough to. I have an opinion, but I don't have any facts. So I want to make sure we have all the facts before I make any more comments. Thank you.
Are you worried about safety? With the security failing as president?
So, President
Okay, that's it.
Speaking.
That's it.
All right. What are your thoughts about that, Candace?
I mean, I think that for once we were actually able to understand what Biden's been talking about.
Yeah, I was like, he sounds pretty coherent there, doesn't he?
He sounded great once. I mean, 1 out of 20 times is not bad, right? Keep those standards low.
I don't think it's 1 out of 20. I think that it's 1 out of 20 where he does mess up.
I think history would prove you otherwise.
I don't think that's true.
Thinking and reality are different.
So reality. No, you don't got reality. You've got your feelings.
No, not at all.
You think that it was staged?
The evidence is there. You know.
The evidence is not there saying it's staged. That is not what the evidence is indicating.
I'll offer you an olive branch. It's the fact that this happened, and this is something that should rally every single American. It should bring us together. And unfortunately, what you see in a lot of lives is people saying, "Too bad he missed." Oh my God!
We're not arguing that. We've actually made videos saying that you shouldn't view that. Appreciate the handout, thank you. But like, I still don't know who these people are. Right? You just said it's some person who's bald on TikTok. That's so fucking descriptive, dude.
I don't remember the names, but it's circulated through TikTok after he won the immunity case. Okay, there were people on TikTok saying now that Biden has immunity, he can get away with doing this to Trump.
Yes, that doesn't mean they're calling for it to happen. They're saying that they disagree with the immunity case and that this is a silly thing that comes from the immunity case.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, by the way, guys, welcome. Good to see you all.
I'll play it.
So Candace, when like say Harry made that tweet, there's nothing wrong that Harry said. Like what he said was factual. What he said was correct.
So so please break down what he said.
He said that like, the sitting president could call like a assassination on like a political rival with SEAL Team 6, which is true, and not be legally held responsible for it.
Okay, and now this happens, and you don't think that's bad timing?
Did Sotomayor also call for the assassination of Donald Trump?
No, she just said dissent, didn't she?
He literally, Harry quoted Sotomayor. Like, so this is what tells me how disingenuous you are, because when Harry literally quotes Sotomayor, right, you blame Harry, but you don't blame Sotomayor.
I haven't blamed Harry at all. I haven't even brought up his name. You guys did.
Wait. You said he's one of the people that did it.
Also,
no, I said multiple people on TikTok did it. I haven't even brought up his name. You guys did.
Can we also touch on this? Like, I mean, like this legislation was passed in the Supreme Court predominantly by the Republicans. It was not supported by the Democrats. So if it was the case that they specifically passed this legislation for Biden then to be able to use it and claim immunity when this occurs, well, then why would it be the case that the Democrats in the Supreme Court didn't support it?
Okay, break down exactly what you're talking about, because we're jumping around here. The legislation about immunity, because all that did was prove that presidents had immunity. That's it, which we already knew beforehand. It didn't bring anything new to light. Okay, it's the way that one side said we can use this for this now, and the other side said, hey, this is not what we, this is not what it's about. And now this happens in real time, okay, and it makes one side look really bad. That's all I'm saying.
No, so you think that the Democrats did this, or do you think that it's just?
You know what? I have no idea who did it. I'm not going to make conjecture, but all I'm saying is that the same way that people say, "Well, Trump said this about January 6th, and then that happened," this can actually fall into the same line of thought.
Thank you for the handouts. So yeah, no, you're literally just saying that that it can fall in the same line of thought as other types of things, and I'm not hearing what that I would accept or what other people would typically accept that it would fall in line with.
Yeah, but it's because you need to have objective and critical thinking in order to be able to actually.
The reason that this doesn't,
you don't.
The reason that this doesn't make the Democrats look bad is because the immunity only applied to the president, not some random deranged gunman that we don't even know to be a Democrat.
Okay, so by your definition,
unless it was the case that Joe Biden pardoned him.
By your definition,
but
then
he's dead. He
Biden
can't.
hired somebody to get this done, and then Biden's going to be scot free.
Yeah, do you recognize
how we would have documents of that?
Yeah, do you recognize
any communication that Biden would have? We'd have documents of that.
This was just like
which we don't yet. That's the thing. I'm not saying, hey, this was definitely the Democrats. All I am saying again is based on the last month, what your side has been putting on TikTok, and now this happens, it makes you look very bad.
Okay, he's just gonna keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Wait, hold on. By the way,
I'm just gonna.
If it makes us look really bad, then we can go to all the times that Donald Trump and his various supporters have also said like terrible things, and we go, well, that makes you guys look very bad. But you guys always say, well, that never happened, or you're taking it out of context, blah blah, right? No, we have no idea who the fuck this guy is, or whether or not I mean, it could have been just some mentally, like deranged guy for all we know.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Justin? How old are you?
I am 40, and I need to talk to you about your little homeboy Harry there, Parker.
Do you think it was staged?
Your homeboy Harry. Shut up. Let me talk. And I don't care if you boot me.
Hey, Justin.
You know what?
Hey, could you put a diaper
your
on?
Family Guy looking ass up too.
Family Guy? Who do I look like from Family Guy?
Wait, Justin,
fucking
who
Meg
hurt you?
with that little doopy ass fucking beanie you have on.
Okay.
But Harry did
Justin,
post about that shit, bro.
Justin. Oh, who hurt you? Harry?
No, you fucking Republicans spreading this shit.
I'm not a Republican.
We Republicans? Wow.
There you guys are. You fucking Democrat motherfuckers.
What? Dude, are you trolling?
Wait, I'm so sorry. What's the claim?
I could be trolling. If you want to,
wait,
trolling.
Justin, what's your claim? What's your claim here, buddy? Let's talk about it. What are you claiming?
I'm claiming that the fucking Democrats did this shit, dude. It was done by a Democrat, and all you guys are doing.
So, Justin, here's a big issue with your stance. So, what you're doing is you're taking an act of violence, and then you're using it to treat people that don't agree with you as a monolith, and then
kiss my ass, nigga. Kiss my ass, nigga. Kiss my ass, nigga.
Okay, we're just gonna kick them off at this point. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we're just gonna get another person up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, do you think Trump's assassination attempt was staged?
I think so.
Why so?
Because look, the other day I was in a restaurant and a big empty box fall. Everyone shocked. Here, if you see all people around him, they are so calm. No one was moving. There is no sign of fear there. And then there is no way a bullet come and hit his ear.
That guy looks in fear.
Which one?
Does that guy look in fear to you?
No, he's not.
I don't know. He looks pretty fearful to me.
No, he's not. Look, I even think someone just by a knife or something, they just scratched his ear.
They were literally ducking. Everyone was scared. There were people screaming in the background.
We have reported on what caused it. Hold on a second. Hold on. The bullet hit the teleprompter and the glass is what cut him.
Allow me to finish. The problem we have right now is the politics in the United States get to this level. We went back to 1960s where everyone is angry now. Okay.
You understand that the like an assassination attempt happened like this, where someone was wounded in the 80s, right, with Reagan.
Yeah. That's
okay. So what are you talking about?
What I'm saying is the level of politics came at this era is so backward, and no one is thinking about the population, peaceful. Everyone is just like the Supreme Court is corrupted, and they give Trump a green light so he can do whatever he wants. This makes people more aggressive, and this is a beginning. You will see a lot of this coming up.
Chris, thank you for the $1. Okay. I don't really know what you're arguing. Dean, you know what he's saying?
He's saying.
So he's essentially saying, yeah. So maybe repeat your argument.
All right. What I'm saying is, my point is simple. They brought this to themselves. Okay? There is no democracy.
Oh, yeah, he did it to himself. Okay,
yes.
Got it. So the reason that you're wrong is because you have no evidence for the shit that you're saying. Like you're trying to use this talking point of the idea that people weren't scared at the rally. That's false.
No.
If you're talking about like the crowds, like not like jumping when the
nothing to do with the crowd.
No, they did. Like
Supreme Court.
Oh wait, Supreme Court. We were talking about the assassination attempt. Do you think the assassination attempt was staged?
Is it staged? Yes.
Why was it staged?
Okay. Look, at this moment, the Republicans are scared of just like the notion that they think Biden is going to be out of the campaign, and they are scared who is coming. So they are trying to gain the independence, or others saying that too.
Oh, okay. So Trump staged this because it is the case that he wants to gain political popularity.
Exactly. It might not be Trump. Maybe his campaign managers.
Okay, so my disagreement with this, appreciate the hand art, thank you so much, is that you have literally zero evidence substantiating that he would do this particularly for votes, right? Are you saying that he wanted to be attacked?
It's possible. It's possible.
Yeah, but there's a difference between possible and probable. Just because something is possible, like a unicorn existing, doesn't mean that I'm going to believe a unicorn does exist. It's possible, but it's not probable.
Okay.
Why would I accept that it was staged if I have no probabilistic-based evidence?
Okay. Have you seen how others are trying to attack you guys using this tragedy as ammunition, and just, you guys talk on the TikTok like that, here what happened, you brought
this. Amen. Just because there was negative consequence, just because there was like positive, right, consequences of this assassination attempt on Trump's life for Trump, right? Like I'm sure we could go through and detail those, right? Like, yeah, his supporters are going to be radicalized, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's going to do a lot of good for him. I don't think that this is sufficient enough to justify that it was staged. Like, for instance, do you think that Biden stole the 2020 election from Trump?
No.
Biden winning the 2020 election did a lot of good for Biden.
True.
Yet we would say that we don't have sufficient evidence for it being staged. So in the same way, even if there's positive consequences of this attack on Trump's life for Trump, it doesn't mean it's staged. And further evidence wouldn't...
No, I didn't rule out. I said it's possible.
I mean, it's just about as possible as the 2020 election rigged.
Yeah, and same thing with it's just as possible as a unicorn existing or as Stewie Griffin creating the universe, right? These are possible, logically speaking, but they're not probable. That's why we don't accept them.
True, I agree.
Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate you coming on, man.
No problem. Thank you.
All right. I'm about to make my own logical fallacy, the possible probable fallacy. I'm serious. I think it is, because people say that shit all the time. All right, we're gonna get someone up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe that Trump's assassination attempt was staged. Everyone. Today's going pretty crazy. We got a huge echo there. Huge echo there. Only send a guest request if you will. Sorry, I keep thinking it's my other topic. Please only send a guest request if you do believe that it was staged, everyone. We're gonna get the next person up here. If you think it's staged, you can also put staged in the comment section, and we'll bring you up. Just write staged in the comment section, we'll bring you up. Holy shit, there's a lot of people who believe it's staged.
Guys, listen, for all my fellow Biden supporters in here, take a minute, recognize that this is just as much of a conspiracy theory as the idea that Trump won 2020.
Yeah. Yo, Caden, how old are you?
20.
Do you believe the assassination attempt was staged?
I do.
Why?
Okay. Well, if you see his reaction, his face was faced toward the left, away from the shooter. I find it weird that he wasn't facing the crowd. Also, mainly just because Trump's.
Why is that weird?
Because you think he would be facing the crowd, because normally in his rallies he's facing directly towards the crowd.
Wait, he had his head
why would they
turned.
take that into account? Yeah.
He just had his head turned and he was talking to the left side of the crowd. And then that's when he turns back and he grabs his ear and then he ducks. And you can actually see that what caused the ear was glass, because the guy that shot hit the teleprompter, which then caused glass to then shoot and glaze his ear.
Yeah. I also think the way he reacted was just not how someone who just got glazed from the ear would react.
What do you mean? He grabbed his ear and he fell down. That's exactly how somebody would react.
Yeah, and they dropped to the ground so they didn't get pee-pewed.
He also was walking perfectly fine in my opinion.
The people look stressed. The people, like, I'm watching it right now. The people in the audience look stressed. The Secret Service members look very stressed. You can tell it's not just like a training thing that they're doing. It's not just like, it does not look like acting.
We also have
they're trying to identify a pew-pewer.
Can we point out the fact that not only did they try to identify the pew-pewer, but they did, and they unalived him?
Yeah.
You could go on X right now. Go to x.com. Go to X.
And he was on a roof.
Yeah, and you will see videos of this dude's body.
Also, like, knowing Trump, like, him and his supporters were literally the ones who tried to hang his own vice president on January 6th. Trump is also the same guy who claimed the 2020 election was stolen. He's also a proven fraudster.
We understand. I agree with all of these things. That doesn't mean that this is staged. That does not mean that there's good evidence to indicate that this is staged.
Maybe not staged by Trump, but I can definitely see it. I don't know for sure, you know.
Okay, you can see it. That's possible, but is it plausible?
Yes. I just think, like, the shooter, if he was standing, like, away from Trump.
He wasn't standing. He was laying prone on a roof with a big pew-pew aimed at whoever it was.
Yeah, and when he did this was like a bit after. This is after they've identified that there's no one there, and he's like going like this, like trying to rile up the crowd after.
Oh,
the adrenaline was probably pumping too.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh wait, also there was a crowd behind him. So why would you say it's staged if it is the case that those 7 bullets could have easily hit some of the innocent people in the crowds behind him?
Just by the way they reacted, you think they would have ran away or tried to take cover.
They did.
They immediately dropped. That's exactly what they're supposed to do in that scenario.
I agree. Do you guys think it's staged or no?
No, I don't have any good reason to believe that. Is it possible? Of course. But is it plausible? No. Like, I literally brought this up to Dean on a FaceTime call before. I was like, oh, people are going to say this. They're going to say it's staged. And look what fucking happened. There's so many people that say it now. But yeah, I appreciate you coming on, man.
You're welcome.
All right, let's get. If you think it's staged, type in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up. If you do think it's staged, Tap that screen. Let's run it to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people. If you want to check out the rally video I just posted, everyone, make sure to check that out. YouTube, link tree in bio, and also you can click on the new video I just posted on TikTok. We're gonna get the next person up. Type staged in the comment section right now if you do believe it's staged. If you want to help me bring it up, everyone, you guys can help.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Also, guys, just while we're getting our next guest up here, don't be like Trump. Don't engage in conspiracy theory. Just pointing that out there.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah,
hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, do you believe it was staged?
Yeah.
Why so?
I think Trump staged it.
Why?
Okay.
Why? Because he wants sympathy. Because he wants votes.
Why do you
okay,
think this?
But like, what good reason do you have to believe that?
I have no good reason. I just think he staged it. That's all I want to say.
Okay,
Right, but
that's
should
the same thing as someone saying, I think that the election was stolen.
Well, yeah, but...
Yeah, but like, what's the
It's the same
difference?
thing as saying reptilians did it.
Yeah, like, what's the difference between believing that this was staged with no good reason and believing that Stewie Griffin created the universe?
Well, I think he wants to be a martyr.
A Family Guy heaven.
Okay, you could say you think he wants to do these things, right? They said the same things about the election. They said the same things about basically every single thing that they believe in, right? Don't use the same types of conspiracy methods that they use, because then it justifies their conspiracies.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. This also gives the right more ammunition, and I hope you.
You're right.
And
That's all I
everyone
wanted
else
to say.
watching this
Thanks.
live understands that.
Appreciate it.
Like, as soon as the left starts engaging in conspiracy, well, what will happen next time I'm hosting a Trump v. Biden live? The Trump supporter is going to bring up the fact that the left is currently engaging in one of the most strange conspiracy theories of all time. When I point out the fact that Trump inspired conspiracy.
Jacob, how old are you?
About to be 21.
Yeah. Do you think it was staged?
Yeah, I got one main reason. A real trained sniper never misses.
How do you know it was a trained sniper?
Well, he has to be in a prone position. He has to have some type of training.
Why would you say this is true? I've shot a sniper in a prone position, and I have no formal training.
And also, right, you saying that people never miss is crazy as fuck.
How far was it? Do y'all know?
Outside the perimeter, so it was like the main perimeter where like you were speaking. It was outside the perimeter on a roof looking in, and he did unalive one person. So he did just some random bystander. So that's bad enough. But he would have likely hit Trump if the a teleprompter was not there. He probably couldn't see the teleprompter because it's glass.
True.
Okay. All right. So do you not have an argument now?
That's all I got.
Oh, okay. All right. On to the next. If you think it's staged, type in the comment section right now, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's run it to 500,000 likes. Addison, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yep. I think it's important to defend against those things as well. Dispel a lot of this conspiracy. Type stage in the comment section if you think it's staged.
Holy shit. I'm watching this video right now of him getting
Spin the
up.
block, pussy nigga. Spin the block. What block you from? What ends you from, nigga?
I'm watching this
What
video.
just happened?
Who knows? I'm watching this video of like Trump getting up after it happened. Dude. Holy shit.
Type stage in the comment section if you do believe it was staged, everyone.
He got up, started pumping his fist at the crowd after it happened. They're all shouting.
Yeah, the
USA.
adrenaline was probably pretty.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Do you believe it was staged?
All I wanted to say is it doesn't matter what happens. The Democrats are always going to say, oh, it was this for this. The guy's got how many felonies on him right now that are pending for sentencing? That doesn't make him a martyr. Like, come on. No, there's no way any of this is staged. But no matter what, if they can't.
All right, only send a guest request if you do believe that it was staged, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
Hey, also, just a little bit of an update in the pipeline here. So Trump's campaign manager went on X and said that, the Democrats did it. They did it. The same
Are you
people
serious, bro?
that charged him with the felonies, yeah.
Yo, Brian, how old are you?
I'm 32. How are you
Do you
doing?
believe it was staged?
What's up, Gene? Long-time viewer, long-time listener. And yes, it was staged. He wants street credit.
And why is that?
He's got to get the black vote.
How does this help him with black people?
Because, man, now he got street credit. He's getting shot at and he still survived. Man, I'm definitely voting for Mr. Trump now. And he's got some
Hey, I have a question, Brian.
Hey, what up, Dean?
So, I'm just trying to make your view a little bit abstracted here. You're just saying that there's some good consequences of a negative thing, therefore he intended for the negative thing to occur, right?
No, absolutely.
But dude, there was great consequences of me breaking up with my ex, right? And me breaking up with my ex was a negative thing. Does that mean that I intended for my ex to break up with me? No, right? So I don't think that we could say that he intended for himself to be shot because it would yield good consequences.
Sure, no, I'm completely screwing around with you guys. I really don't know if it was staged or not.
If you do believe it was staged, type in the comment section right now. Everyone, please only join up if you do believe it's staged. Tap that screen that's run to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Let's get up the next person real quick. If you do believe it was staged, type in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 38.
Do you think it was staged?
100%.
Why so?
So first and foremost, the person who stands to benefit the most from the whole thing is Trump and his followers. They need a reason to radicalize. They want a reason to start fighting. And this is exactly the reason. And they were just handed it on a silver platter. Second off, if you watch the video, he's facing his right, camera left, and he reaches up and grabs his ear. The angle that the shots were coming at, you would think that somebody sitting behind him would be hit because it wasn't a direct.
Someone was hit. Someone died, and another person was in critical condition.
Oh, I thought that it was the shooter that died.
No,
the shooter died. There was someone else that died, and there was another person in critical condition.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Hey.
Two are dead now. The other person's dead. Oh, that's so sad.
So, yeah.
Oh, so 2 people dead.
Yeah.
Well, 3. The shooter and then 2 innocent bystanders behind Trump.
Yeah.
Wait, so now do we have confirmation that 2 bystanders are dead?
Yeah, so no, I don't know. I think they might just have been saying that there was one shooter and then one
bystander. And then one is in.
Yeah, he fired 7 shots. Dude, I'm looking at this crowd behind him. I'm seeing kids. I'm seeing innocent people. I understand that you're making the argument here that Trump would benefit the most off of this attempted assassination. I'm going to agree with you 110%. But I asked the same question to the last guest, and I'll ask the same question to you. So when my ex broke up with me, I didn't intend for that to happen, and it was really bad. But that yielded a lot of positive effects for myself in my own life. Using your logic, you'd be led to the conclusion that I therefore intended her to break up with me, but that's false, right? We could all think of scenarios in our individual personal lives where we've had bad things happen to us that have yielded just amazing outcomes for our self-interested desires, right? And I think that you're just making a reach here.
Well, if this was Democrats or somebody on the left, it takes financing, it takes planning, it takes all sorts of resources. Sniper rifles don't miss like that, and they don't fire at that. Not if you spend the money on a good shooter.
Well, I just told you.
Sorry, a good pew-pewer.
He hit a teleprompter from his angle. It's entirely possible that he did not see the teleprompter glass because it would have been transparent, and it hit the teleprompter, which causes the glass then to hit Trump's face. If that teleprompter had not been there, he could have possibly hit Trump.
The teleprompter would have been in front. The teleprompter would have been in front of Trump, not to Trump's right.
No. Teleprompters are on the sides. That's why they look to the side so often. It's because the teleprompter are not directly in front. They're on the side. There's one on the left and there's one on the right. We're on the right.
Oh, shit. I'm learning a lot here.
Because you can look at the placement of any teleprompter. They are never in front because the idea is to make the person look all around you. So they go from the left teleprompter and then they move their head to the middle and then to the right teleprompter and they go back and forth. That's why when you watch Trump's speeches, he always moves his head from the left and then he waits a little bit and then he moves to the right and then he goes from the right to the left because he's looking at the teleprompters.
Okay.
and they're big. Like they are huge panes of glass because they're like several feet away from you, and you have to be able to see it. So if that gunman didn't see that huge pane of glass because it was bright and sunny and everything, and he hit it, that bullet would have hit and it would have ricocheted all the glass. One of them would have hit Trump's ear, he would have ducked, and then he just kept firing.
I mean, I'm willing to say that he was a bad shot. I don't think that like a bullet would truly ricochet too much off of a glass pane. Additionally, because the shooter fired 7 shots, right? Obviously, the glass would be a non-issue.
Well,
for
and
at least some of those.
If I heard correctly, it sounded like the first shot came, and then there were several shots after that. After realizing that the first
once
one
he shot the first one, that's when Trump grabbed his ear, and then he dropped, and then you hear like all the other shots.
Right. I find it suspicious that it was his ear that was facing away from the crowd, and then he drops. It is so easy with squibs and practical effects to fake gunshot to the ear.
Yeah. And
So I have a question.
This is like someone saying that we didn't go to the moon because it would have been so easy to fake, like us in the context of a Hollywood scene, right?
Why would they fake the gunshot to the ear but not fake the death of the innocent bystander?
On that point, if you think that they're not willing to sacrifice a couple of no names,
Okay, this is giving me a 9/11 conspiracy. Not
because Rob.
No, I'm
this
not. I'm not a 9/11 conspiracy.
No,
theorist.
I'm saying
What's
this
the difference?
makes the left look even worse or look bad too, because now we're making shit up. Like a political candidate got shot and was likely an attempted assassination, and we're bringing up, well, it was probably faked or something. No, just because we dislike Trump doesn't mean that we can start just making shit up. The same way
that makes you the same as them.
because I don't want the crazy conservatives saying that people like Parker or like Harry are like trying to call for violence and stuff, because that's equally stupid.
Yeah, I actually have a really good question here. What's the difference between 9/11 conspiracy theorists and Trump assassination attempt conspiracy theorists, right? Because Bush stand to gain so much off of 9/11. It brought the country together, and it won him the re-election. The exact effects that you are claiming this attack on Trump's life had. There's no difference. If there is one, tell me it.
It's on the scale. The scale is the difference. They're talking like this is talking about 1 or 2 people. 9/11 was thousands.
So the only difference is in how many people died, but the difference is not within the substance of the argumentation. And I think that is really telling. There's no logical difference in the substance of these arguments, right?
Also, with 9/11, I don't think that it was like missiles or anything. It was definitely an attack. But if you look at some of the things that the U.S. government has done, it's completely believable that we had, and there's actually reports that we had valid intel that there was an attack incoming, and we did nothing, knowing that it would garner support for the military and bring people together.
What source indicated that?
Oh, I don't remember, and I can't swipe away without dropping. Can you give me...
No, you can swipe away, and we can add someone else up in the meantime. Because you'll still be up here. We just won't be able to hear you.
Yeah, also, shit.
Type stage in the comment section right now if you want to come up and you believe it's staged, everyone.
Give me a moment. I'm going to use my computer.
When you get back unmute, when you get back unmute, Rob, and we'll make sure you fix that.
Jeffrey, thank you for the $10 on Venmo.
66 cents. Thank you so much.
I really appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. By the way, if you want to support either myself, Parker, or Matt, we all got our Venmos, PayPals in the bios. Best way to support us. But something else, guys, me, Parker, and other people who run these political debate streams are really going to feel the rebound of, liberals claiming conspiracy theory on this point. Just because you're not a Republican doesn't mean that you could have tinfoil hat syndrome. So please, right, engage in critical thought. That's all that we intend to inspire anyone that watches our lives on any day of the week to do.
Comedian, how old are you?
I'm 47.
Do you think it was staged?
Well, first of all, hello, Parker. Hello, Dean. I'm just want to point out something that I think is really weird about that whole video, because I actually watched a video that would make you think that it was staged. And this is not me saying it is, but if you'll watch the video, the lady that's standing directly behind Trump, I don't know if anybody's pointed this out or not, but she literally turns to the right when you're watching that video before anything even happens. Almost like she was told to actually do that as acting. I mean, she literally turns and looks before anything even happens, before there's even a shot. So what is she looking
at? Addison, thank you so much.
Yeah, so why would that increase the likelihood of, say, of like there being like something staged here?
Well, no, I'm not saying it does. I'm saying that it's just weird how she turns and looks like it, as if like...
Oh, shit. She does have a really quick snap of the neck there. I see what you mean.
Wait, at what point?
Like right before the shot's fired, she has a quick snap of the right, a snap of the neck to the right.
Yeah, like she was actually told to act it out, but she screwed it up.
I mean, I think that this is still gonna like just be a possibility. It's not probably what's the case, right?
I didn't say it was the case.
I see what you mean.
Are you talking about the person who's blonde? Who was the year fired? Joe Biden?
Blue hat, blue shirt.
Watcher, man. It's kind of weird, bro. I'm not saying it's the case, but it's weird. It's on my line.
Okay, so here, what I would say, here, what's it called? I'm looking at it. Oh, I just had it right now, and I just went off of it. Alexis, thank you. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. Yeah, let me look at it one more time. So you think the person with the blue hat?
So
she literally just looked over there.
And it was like before anything happened.
She looked the same time that the person behind her looked. Let me play it with sound so that I can hear it. Give me one sec. Okay, I don't know why it's playing other things. Okay. So okay, she looked and then other people looked at a similar time. Those people like looked up in the background. Huh. So some of the people didn't really have like a quick response. So it just I think it depends on the person. I don't see how this would indicate it's faked because there were 2 people that looked that way before, and if they were all told this, then why were the people on the right so nonchalant?
Parker, I didn't say they were all told that. I'm not even saying she was told that. I'm saying that it was just kind of weird when I watched.
Yeah, I'm just saying it doesn't necessarily match up with what we're saying there. But yeah, no, I appreciate you coming up, man.
No problem, though.
Also, hey,
get someone. If you think it's faked, make sure to type it in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up.
Maybe what we could do is we could also bring up some of the people from the chat that are saying Biden is behind it. I see a lot of like people.
Yeah, I would love to see that. Rick, how old are you?
Insane.
I'm 35.
Do you think it was staged?
You know what? I don't think it was staged, unfortunately. But what I'm trying.
Appreciate you, Rick.
Appreciate you for coming on, man. Guys, if you are in the queue, make sure that you do indeed think that the assassination attempt on Trump's life was staged, y'all.
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, what's up?
Hi. Sorry, I couldn't figure out how to unmute. So, general question, or genuine question, is Politico.eu a valid source?
I would typically accept Politico.
It can be
reporting on like a news circumstance.
Okay. So, Politico.eu reports by May of 2001. It was very evident that we were going to be struck hard, and lots of Americans were going to die. There were real plots being manifested. By May.
So there was a possible attack, not what the attack was going to be.
No, they didn't know exactly what the attack was going to be, but also usually it's about 30 or 40 years before we find out what's really going on with the CIA or the FBI. But
okay,
that's just there was.
So would you say that increased the likelihood of 9/11 being staged?
I'm not saying it was staged. I'm saying 9/11. They saw the signs and they allowed it to happen. I'm not saying it was staged.
I don't think that says that they allowed it to happen. They just didn't think that it was going to happen.
Well, they ignored the intel, which was what I was saying.
Okay, but that's different than allowing it to happen.
I just think that for how many talking heads on the right are calling for another civil war, this is the best way to kick it off. This is the
You want a civil war?
No.
Oh, so you think that they want a civil war and they want to start the civil war by saying that he was assassinated? Okay, you
by
could say
saying
that
it
want
was
to start a civil
attempted.
war. Yeah, but again, all of these things have no evidence to substantiate. It's all the same basis as people saying the election was stolen, as people saying the reptilians underground controlling everything. You have no better reason than any of them.
The reptilians, I feel like I have a better reason than.
I don't think so.
By the way, I'm going to change what I just said a little bit. So it likely wasn't glass. It likely was a bullet. We now have a picture that was taken at the exact time that the shots fired. Trump is like starting to like move his hand up. They actually got a picture of the bullet as it was going past his head.
Oh
so
yeah. Also,
like a trail.
Also, Trump just tweeted out saying it was a bullet.
Yeah. So it was a bullet. So the guy just missed, basically. Like he just barely missed. Had he been like a few centimeters to the right, he would have hit him in the head.
And then additionally, someone else went to the hospital.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. Why would they have been so close if it was the case that it was staged?
Yeah. Yeah, like this was a legitimate risk to Trump's life. Only like snipers from like literal fucking Hollywood films could legitimately pull that off. Like there's no trained sniper ever in existence that could confirm with certainty that they'd be able to hit Trump's ear without some margin of error.
I don't think that his ear was actually hit, is what I'm saying. I think that it's. I'm not. Do you have the picture of?
I can't show it on live, but yes, there is a picture of him literally with a bloody ear.
Well, with a bloody
video,
ear.
There's a video.
I'm looking at a picture of him with a bloody ear, given the fist bump, and his ear is intact. It doesn't look like there's a chunk missing. And
it doesn't necessarily happen. It was a graze, so slightly it hits the top. So like it was going quickly, and it hit him, and 2 people died. But it didn't like take off. It didn't hit him like here or anything. It hit him like the top. So he got extraordinarily lucky.
Do you think this is an attack from another country, or was it?
I don't think there's good evidence of that either.
We actually don't know anything about the shooter right now. So
it's just like when you don't have any intelligence, you can't really say anything.
Yeah, like all claims are unverified.
All these people making conspiracy theories, they're all baseless. They have no good reason. They're just making shit up.
Yeah, we don't know anything about the shooter, their intentions, who they are, where they're from, etc. Everything is unverified about the shooter.
My biggest reason for thinking that this was a ploy is we've seen so much dishonesty and just bad faith trickery. He's a con man. And as far as
you can say he's a con man, but that does not increase the likelihood of this being fake without any evidence.
And he is a con man. Just to verify, like we're pretty
we
liberal.
agree with you there. He's a 34-count felon. He's held legally responsible for sexual abuse. He's a pathological liar. We're not disputing that. But
I know.
think that one, this put him at significant risk for his life to be lost. Right? That's not something he would do by any means.
I honestly, in my mind,
they literally have a picture of the bullet. Did you hear that?
I think a picture of the bullet.
Matt, could you say that to me?
So the AP runs a constant photo stream, and the AP caught the moment where Trump is raising his hand up to his ear, and you can see the bullet probably about a foot behind him with the trail of smoke behind it. So yeah, Trump had so many cameras on him. Likely we just haven't seen it all, but likely they got the shot from multiple angles and everything.
So did the shot come from behind him or in front?
No, it came from his side.
There's not smoke behind a bullet when it's in the air.
No, like the air being displaced.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
Hey, Matt, where do I find that picture?
Yeah, hold on. I'll just text it. Hold on one second.
Because I'm on AP's live updates.
Here, hold on.
Alexis, I appreciate you for the $5 on Vimeo. Thank you so much for the love, Alexis.
Hey, while I'm looking this up, I just wanted to say I watch your stuff a lot, and I usually 100% agree with both of you, Parker and Dean, and I love watching you guys own the morons.
Appreciate you. I would hope that that some of this would rub off on this view, you know. Appreciate
Yeah, like maybe I could explain it this way. Like, do you like? Okay, I sit on my stream every day. So does Parker, and we explain to people why they're feeling or their conspiracy theories that Trump isn't a rapist or that 2020 was sufficiently rigged to be overthrown are nothing more than fringe conspiracy theories. I personally call it tinfoil hat syndrome. Rob, what I'm telling you, man, there's no difference between those beliefs that are not based upon fact, but are rather just based upon contortion of reality, and the belief that you are telling us right now. They fall within the same boat.
Well, hell, I can't argue that. I can't argue against that.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, Rob.
Yeah, of course. Did you ever get the link for the picture of the bullet?
Yeah, we can post it in our Discord.
I have it. Yeah. Go to here. I'll just tell you. Go to on X. Go to this person. Their name is Haraz. Haraz. Ganbari. Ghanbari. And you'll see the picture because it was taken by the White House press corps member Doug Mills.
Alyssa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Kathy, thank you for the $5.
Thank you.
How do you
guys.
think this is going to affect his public perception?
I don't think it's going to affect him much.
Short term, he might get
rallies
a
up
bump.
his base.
A short term, he might get a bump, but I don't think this is going to make somebody who dislikes Donald Trump go, "Oh my God, now I got to vote for the guy." Right? I don't think that's going to change anything.
Yeah.
That's essentially my stance as well. I think it's going to radicalize those that would already fall within the MAGA group, and it's going to make them support.
If you think
Trump
it's
more
staged,
than
everyone
ever.
type in the comment section.
Right.
So, MG, do you think it's
By the way, sorry.
No, after hearing all you guys, I'll leave.
And by the way, I just want to point out, because I want to have it on both sides. There are a conservative and Republican members of Congress, including one potential VP candidate, that are actively blaming Joe Biden and the left for this happening. They are participating in the same disgusting behavior that we are condemning here. The idea that Joe Biden or the left or anybody has actively portrayed and wanted Donald Trump to be unalived, I think is just a preposterous. We can criticize his policies and call him dangerous and anything, and that in no way means that we want him to be unalived. Use some thought here.
I'm so annoyed I can't add people from the chat because it's actually people in the guest box are like half of them. You add someone from the chat. I'm just gonna X people.
Okay, bet. Spam staged if you think it's staged, ladies and gentlemen. Also, Matt, I wanted to point out that a leader of Trump's campaign leader tweeted out that it was rigged by the Democrats.
Yeah.
Bro, people
Mr.
literally
Silva,
send it back.
is that his name? Or
can y'all add somebody staged real quick? Cause
yeah, I got you.
Yeah, because it's people just keep requesting back.
Hey, dude, I've been trying to get on here for forever. Is that me with an echo? No.
I'm trying not to fill up the panel with too many people.
Oh, I have a theory.
Thank you.
I do have a theory. Parker, what's up, dog? Don't flame me for this later on, please. I beg.
Is this secrets?
Yeah, it's secrets.
Oh, dear God.
I kept sending y'all Venmos add me, dude, add me. And you were like, thanks, Alexis. I was like, damn it doesn't say my screen name on there, so they won't know. Anywho, so here's my theory. And I'm not typically a conspiracy theorist. But I will say that with the knowledge that, so me and my friends have discussed this. We all have military background. I have background also in law enforcement and all this other stuff. I work with pew-pews on a daily basis. And what we've come up with is that this pew-pewer had to be less than 300 meters away. Reason I say that is that if you listen to the video and you listen to the shots, you'll hear the round go off and then you'll hear the crack. And that typically indicates that it's within such a range, I guess you'd say. It had to be less than 300 meters, which kind of makes me wonder, where were they? Were there any taller buildings? And even if there were, if this guy also had to be a trained shooter. Or sorry, pew-pewer, my bad. He had to be. The reason I say that is that even like Navy SEALs, for example, or like the best trained pew pews, they have only a 33% chance of hitting their target on the first. What word do I use? SHOT. With accuracy. So that being said, that he did hit Trump on the first pew. That would lead me to believe that he is at least a trained pew pewer and a very good one at that. So that being said, I feel as if either it was staged by Trump or it was a means to scare him.
So if it was staged particularly by Trump, why would he put himself at such a risk of it being so close to him? Even if they were a trained shooter, like that would be unlikely. Like there would be a pretty decent risk that he would get unalived.
Yeah, that's what I can't really answer. But in the same regard, I'm like, if this guy was as trained as he seems to be, at least in my mind, because again, it's really hard to get it's really hard to I don't know what the word, maintain accuracy on your first pew pew. Even if you're like the best of the best, like SEAL Team 6 type stuff. So that being said, the fact that he did hit him, I feel like he was so good of a pew pewer that he meant to pew pew his ear or somewhere on him that wasn't going to like unalive him.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Of course.
So I think that we should be talking in degrees of likelihood here. What do you think is more likely? This was a planted shooter being.
Wait, actually, Dean, can I say this one thing? If they were trying to scare him, they're like against him. That means that they wouldn't want something that could benefit him in the polls. This, undeniably speaking, if he survives a wound, would help him in the polls.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's something to think about too. I mean, I don't really have a set theory on this. I mean, I do think it could be staged. It's probably not probable, but in the same regard, like I do know that this person was trained in some way or another, significantly. I mean, it is so hard to pew someone on your first pew. If that makes sense. It's so hard to sense.
What I was just trying to bring up there, because I think that you could shift your hypothesis, that being it was a supporter of his or he was in on it and it was just for the gain in the polls, and you have the same theory, right? But what I'd say is we should be considering this in degrees of likelihood, right? So like the question I'd ask, what is more likely, right? Some radicalized, attempt at rallying support for himself while currently already leading the polls to win on the 2024 ballot, or it was a legitimate assassination attempt on his life. I think that undeniably speaking, it would be a legitimate assassination attempt on his life that's more likely when you consider all the things that you'd have to assume to be true, granted the hypothesis that it was staged, right?
See, that's what confuses. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, one, again, like also, how did this person, whoever was pewing, if they were within a 300-meter range, which is what I'm assuming. I mean, it couldn't have been like, I don't know if it was guessed earlier that said it was the type of weapon that was used was an AR. It definitely wasn't that. It was probably what did you say? A 5. It wasn't a sniper. It definitely wasit a sniper rifle. It was like a 5.56.
That's an AR style.
Like a 5.56, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was more than like
probably.
It was probably a 5.56. So that heck no.
That's what people are saying.
So it was 150 yards with the 22 long rifle.
So I'm thinking of 5.56. My thing is, I want to know where where the setting was, like where were they? Because it looked to me like I'm probably wrong, but it looked like they were in like a football stadium or something. Am I wrong on that?
Let me check.
Yeah, no. So they're in a large grass plain. So it's in a grass plain, and the building that this guy was setting is almost straight to the left. So it's like almost like kind of catty cornered, but it's straight to the left. It looks like because now people have videos that they have Google Maps. It looks like it's about 400 feet away.
Okay, so my thing is, where was Secret Service? Why were they not in in that general direction?
Question too.
How did he sneak a 5.56, if that is what it was, a rifle even, in that general vicinity without being seen? That doesn't make sense to me.
The good question there is how he got within the general vicinity. However, like me and Parker have both gone to a Trump rally before, and at least to where we went, we were able to get within that 100, 200 yard range of Trump with no security checking
there
us
were some
or
people,
checking our bags.
But like, you wouldn't be able to get that large of a gun.
By the way, I'm looking at.
That's what I'm saying. See, that's exactly what I'm saying, Parker. It doesn't make sense that with the video that we have,
unless he had it like in a bag, and even then, if they saw that,
I'm looking at a picture of the guy. So there's a high res picture of the a pure. He's young, like he looks like he's either late teens, early 20s.
Where do I find that?
So that means it's unlikely that he's very trained.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Matt, can you show
he
that
might have
live,
just
or do I have
gotten
to find
really.
this on my end?
Here,
no,
because there
is another
blood and
idea
stuff.
that he might have just gotten really lucky, which is really rare. But even then, if he did get really lucky, I mean, I guess it could make some sort of sense that he got lucky because he missed
Thank you,
all
Bobby
those
G,
shots
for the
thereafter. Like he the first shot, like it got him, but the ones thereafter didn't. So I don't know if he was maybe scared and looking around after the first shot was done.
Thank you so much, appreciate it.
But like. Again, if it was shot within, like I said earlier in the videos, you can hear the round go off and then you can hear the crack right after. That indicates that there is a rifle. And then the fact that that means that he had to be within like approximately like 300 meters. How was he able to shoot off that many shots from 300 or less meters away without Secret Service, interfering? And then how did he even get it in there? It doesn't make any sense. It's not a small weapon. It's like I'm just confused. It doesn't make any sense.
I think that like the more details will come out and the conspiracy theories regarding this being staged will diminish. Like especially with being investigated by the local PD, I think that's when it'll pretty much go away because they will be able to confirm the shooter. They will be able to confirm where the bullets went. They'll be able to confirm who all was unalived, and the Secret Service will probably confirm how he was able to even get in that position to take the shot in the first place. But I mean, there's also like theories that we could apply here that wouldn't necessitate that it was staged. Like the gun could have been planted on scene right on top of that building days prior to the event, right? Like the Trump campaign is running rallies like every handful of days across the nation. It's very plausible that they could have planted the pew right off site because the shooter was off site and then just came back to it at the time of the shooting.
And Chris, thank you for the $1, but he makes the point too that many rifles are also collapsible, and you can
that's true.
Conceal it. So how he got up there, I noticed somebody in the chat is saying that this video of him trying to climb up the building. I haven't seen that, so I'm not gonna say it's true.
There's also one thing here is that like if it is collapsible, well then they obviously wouldn't have checked him because like Dean brought in like a tripod around that area and he had like a bag associated with it. They didn't check him. They didn't check me. They didn't even come near us at all.
It's just like I don't know. I feel like as if Secret Service is Secret Service, then they should be trained enough to react quicker than that. That just weirds me out, And then additionally, like I would like to see like what buildings are in this area. What was there a tall building? I heard Matt mention it, but like was there a taller building in the area? And if not,
there's a complex. So where
Dean,
where
got something here?
Yeah, this is
so that's it.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that's it.
So that's where he shot from, and that's where he shot to. I mean, what I will say,
this guy had to be trained.
What I will say here is why the fuck was the one and only rooftop right closest to the venue not covered by Secret Service?
Yeah,
that's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. I'll give you that.
Thank you for the hand arts. Thank you. So Kathy, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate that.
So dude had to be trained. I mean, there's just no way I can fathom like someone hitting somebody on the first shot who isn't trained when, like I said earlier, trained like the best of the best only have a 33% accuracy of hitting on the first shot. So like if he wasn't trained, then he was just really lucky. and maybe like that first shot that we heard, you know how like there was a pause in between the first shot and then the next few shots, that would like indicate that like, maybe he was looking to see if he had actually got him, because he did. And then when Trump had fallen, you know, he was like, oh crap, I didn't actually get him. I have to shoot more. But like, I can't fathom that this. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It weirds me out.
I mean, also too. I mean the Secret Service also did respond pretty fast, but we can't like say that they're going to respond in like seconds or anything, because they have to figure out where it's coming from. They have to like first and foremost they have to protect Trump, and then they can go after the threat and everything. So
well, I mean, obviously, like there's. Like my friend had just said, there's more agents than what you see in the videos and what you see in your general vicinity. There's other undercovers more than likely. And so that's what's, you'd think, I don't know, maybe I'm just like willful, I don't know, maybe I'm just wishing right now. Not that I actually give too much of a crap, but like you would think that they would scope out the areas in which would be deemed like as a threat before Trump were to go on stage.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible that they scoped out and they didn't see someone, and then he showed up later on. It's possible that he was even a part of the team, right? Scoping people out, and then also turned. Kelsey, I appreciate this description. Thank you.
Dang.
All of these things are possible. We don't really know what's probable right now, so it's probably best to say agnostic on these types of things. But
I got a better
obviously,
picture.
that's like something to question.
I got a better
like
picture.
You have a better picture.
Let's see, Dean.
So you might have to flip your phone sideways for everyone watching real quick. So there was a building complex, off to what we could assume to be the west here, with where Trump is speaking in the middle of this field. And he shot off of the closest corner of this building complex to where Trump is shooting. That's actually insane that they didn't have that covered. And definitely grants more credence towards your theory, but I think right now we just don't have enough information, because I will admit that is fully insane that they didn't have that spot covered.
So here's my other. It's not mine. I lied. It's not mine. The previous one is, but I did hear in Adam's live someone came up and said something about, and maybe you guys have more knowledge on this because I have absolutely no earthly idea. But some lady came up and said that he pissed off like the Christian nationalist group the other day, like 2 days ago, and so that might be an idea. Not sure if y'all know about that.
No, I haven't heard what he did specifically with that.
No. Okay. If you guys are mutuals with Adam, I would add Adam and ask him what she had specifically said. But allegedly he like pissed off like a Christian nationalist group that he had previously worked with, and. I guess
what makes me think that it's unlikely. Okay, so here's my like crazy hypothesis, right? This person, people who are on the left are very unlikely to be to like pew pews, and they don't like just like in like on average, right? The person that I saw from this, he looks young, right? He looks young. He's wearing almost like military type garb, right? He has like very like gray brown, garb and everything. He looks like someone who would fit kind of that mold, kind of a young extremist type of person.
Do you have a picture of him alive?
No. I mean, he's but he's on the ground, but you can see the like upper like half of his body, and you can clearly see what he's wearing. You can see that he's white. You can see
what is he wearing? Can you describe that like in a better? Maybe it's like.
I don't know. It's like he's wearing like a. Hold on, I'm getting the picture. A gray shirt, and it has like almost like a flag emblem on it, like on the cuff. It has like, see that right there? It has like a flag emblem on the cuff, and then but it's a gray. He has a black belt on, and kind of a khaki pants, and he has like a tattoo on his like a leg and everything. So I mean, he looks young.
Again, if they're super young, it's unlikely they have really like good training. Right.
Unless he was.
No, it's not. That's not unlikely. That's not unlikely. I mean, in a general sense, sure, but like there are plenty of young military like trained people. Like I'm not gonna say that I'm SEAL like SEAL Team 6 at all, but I'm pretty good with a weapon. And I'd probably be able to like not that I ever would, but I would probably be able to get from that range too, and I'm 26. So
I think that we could kind of rule out the hypothesis that it was staged by positing another theory, right? That is maybe more likely, and this would be considerate, or maybe more so apologetic to the ideas that you've raised. That being that it's an inside job.
What do you mean? Because that does kind of sound like it's staged.
Not an inside job to stage it to garner support around Trump by a failed assassination attempt, but a legitimate assassination attempt made by someone close to Trump.
Yeah, that's kind of like earlier, like what I said. It was like someone that was a part of the team.
Yeah,
right, that was particularly clearing those areas.
Do you think that they were?
Obviously, we don't have any plausible evidence of that.
Do you think that they were upset with Trump or trying to garner more support?
We would have no reason to believe either way.
But the reason I posit that hypothesis is we could just use Occam's razor here, right? Well, I have to assume much less to be true for this hypothesis to hold to be the case. Granted, it being justified by speculatory hearsay, but it's still more likely than your hypothesis, which would also be granted on the basis of speculatory hearsay, as I assume less to be true.
Hey, can I show? I want people's opinions because I don't know anything about this, but I'm almost sure that the image I'm looking at, like that he has one of those flags on his cuff that you see with like right wing people. It's like
back the blue.
Yeah, so like here, I'm gonna show. I'm not gonna show his head.
Be careful.
I'm
gonna
show his cuff. I'm gonna show his cuff. I'm only gonna show his cuff. Okay. Yeah, but just tell me what this looks like. Okay, just tell me what this looks like.
Can you make it big screen? I can't see. I'm sorry. What's that look like?
That's an American flag.
Oh yeah, don't move.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's an American flag, dude. That's my friend who's also has knowledge on this. Yes, that's a grunt flag.
Yeah, I don't know what the symbolism of that flag
not
is.
Grunt flag, not grunt flag.
That's a flag.
Oh, it's a grunt style shirt.
Yeah, so that would mean that he's probably on the right, which is weird.
Which runs out all the whole Democrat leftist conspiracy.
Wait, he also has 5'11". He also has 5'11" pants on too.
Okay, that's a tack store or tack brand.
Those are tack brand 5'11s.
Yeah, dude.
That's oh man, that looks like so it's probably a disgruntled, military man.
So what are we? I feel like we can say from this that either this person was really, really upset with Trump for something, which I can't find a reason, or he's trying to make Trump have more support. Like I don't see any other logical explanation.
Yeah, I don't see any reason.
I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that from what he's wearing, it looks like someone who is of a certain political leaning on one side, because I don't see many lefties wearing that kind of outfit. Unless
it was maybe. I'm not saying that I believe this in any way. I'm just bringing up stupid theories at this point. But it was somebody maybe on the left who wanted to make it look like it was somebody on the right.
Yeah. That's true. I just thought of that too.
So I don't know. I mean, I would think that.
But to be fair, this was the same conspiracy theory assumed by, a lot of Trump supporters after the insurrection, right?
To me, though,
blended in Antifa members pretending to be Republicans with the American flags, etc. So I wouldn't see there to be any good reason to accept that theory in this case, but not accept it in the context of the insurrection.
Now, in the same regard, I will say that shirt did not look brand new. So I don't know.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't spend like 511 pants are expensive. I would not spend. I mean, maybe he didn't care because he was gonna alive, but I wouldn't spend that much money on pants that I was gonna use one time.
Yeah. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to say before I go on to the next person real quick?
I don't think so, but
all right, appreciate
thank y'all for giving me something to think about. Appreciate it.
Good talking to you. Yeah, that definitely opened my eyes a lot more as well. But let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do believe it's staged, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do believe it's staged. If you want to help me bring some people up, I would appreciate that.
Dude, we're already seeing like the right being incredibly radical after this. Blair White just tweeted out, Donald Trump took a bullet for this country, and if you're voting for anyone else, you could go fuck yourself. That's where I'm at.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Only send a guest request if you do believe it's staged, everyone. Yo, thank you. I appreciate everyone for all the gifts. Y'all have been amazing today. It's been absolutely incredible. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. If you want to help me, I really would appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, guys, if you think it's staged, spam it in chat. We gotta help
you
out
support
here.
me or Dean or Matt, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Think of the cap. Thank you so much.
Yeah, guys.
Yo, what's up, NYX? Are you? Do you think it was staged?
I do think it was staged.
Why so?
My feelings on it is just that it just the vibes are off. Number one.
Okay, come on, please, come on. Hey, bullshit.
Listen.
Bullshit.
Wait, let's hear it out real quick.
It very much just feels weird because number one, to me it looks like he got grazed in the ear, right? So in my sense, I think anyone would go into fight or flight during that moment, and he got up and raised his hand up for that money shot.
That's like that would be like adrenaline.
Yeah,
Catherine, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Catherine. Catherine asked what's Dean's Cash App, but yo, Catherine in the chat. Holy shit, Dean,
Dean, I went to Cash App, bro.
Oh, Catherine, that is so kind of you. You could send it to Parker's, and he will send it to me. My Cash App is really funky.
I think it was $6.66.
Yeah, but thank you so much, Catherine. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Income for me.
Oh yeah, true. I also have my Venmo, my PayPal, and my bio. But that's dude. Catherine's in the chat.
Yeah, thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate it. It means really a lot.
Ashley, thank you for the hand arts. Thank you so much.
Yo, Catherine, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo.
Holy shit,
Jesus Christ!
Kathy, thank you for the $101 on Venmo.
Let's get a W, Catherine, in the chat for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Catherine.
$101. Holy shit! Thank you so much, Kathy.
101.
My requests are full. Yeah, I'm trying to add people up.
Nah, I'm riding with Catherine. W Catherine's, W Cathy's all day, every day, baby.
All right, I'm trying to add people up. Can y'all help me, please?
Yeah, hold on.
NYX, are you there? Hello? NYX, you there? Okay.
NYX is, dude. Oh shit, she just got raptured by the deep state for speaking the truth.
So real, dude. Let's get the next person up. I really wish that they didn't have a limit on the guest request. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, I could go through and just start deleting people so we could pull people up from the chat.
Please do that. Please do that. Just delete people for me. Type staged in the comments section if you do believe it was staged.
Yeah, guys, don't even go for the guest request. Just go for the chat. Like, please. I'm just going to sit here. I'm deleting. Yo, Kathy! Thank you for the $30 on Venmo. Kathy says you're just as good as Parker.
Yeah, Kathy, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, Kathy, thank you so much for the $30. Guys, please, I would still want to see some W. Catherines and some W. Cathys for the
Jake, do you believe it was staged?
Generosity.
Yeah, so I wanted to bring up something. What was Alex Jones sued for? What was it? Defamation?
For lying about the Sandy Hook.
Wasn't it like it was a defamation case saying like the Sandy Hook was staged.
Yeah.
As well. So like the same people claiming that this is staged are doing the same thing Alex Jones was.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring that up.
There's less people that died, but yeah, it doesn't seem like you believe that, but appreciate you. Let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged. Everyone type staged in the comment section. Dean, you gotta remove. Can someone remove people?
Oh shit, we're still going at
type
it.
staged
Sorry.
in the comment section, everyone.
I forget we have 10,000 people in here right now. This is a constant battle. All right, you should be.
It is a constant battle.
I'm just gonna sit here. Yo, Alana, thank you for the $2.
Yo, how old are you?
21.
Do you think it was staged?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, before, I thought that Trump is, well, for one, he's a great Christian. I think that he's a very, very good Christian. And
sorry, not the topic, sorry.
Good Christian. Yeah, okay, so you understand that Biden's also Christian, but you're not answering the question. Was it staged?
Oh yeah, we're bringing this back into the Biden debate. Go Joe. that doesn't have shit to do with shit. He's not a good Christian. Cheated on 3 of his wives. Besides the point. Sorry. Why was this staged?
All right, so look. Because nobody would actually try to assassinate Trump because he's perfect. So he had to have. I think that why I was bringing up the Christian part was because I think
so no one would try to bring up a fake case of felonies on him, right? Or a fake case of sexual abuse, right? Because he's so perfect.
Yeah. Like no one would accuse him of raping a 13-year-old with Jeffrey Epstein because he's perfect.
Well, I mean, yeah, he is perfect in my eyes.
Are you trolling?
No.
Wait,
so you understand that he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse unanimously by a jury. He was convicted of 34 felonies. Do you believe those to be real or fake?
I think it was real.
Okay, if they're
So
real, then
rapists
he's
are
not
perfect?
a perfect person.
Wait, okay, Gojo, are rapists perfect?
No.
Okay, so Trump is.
I think that. Well, okay. So I guess you can argue that, but Trump was also the president. So
Wait, Biden was the president. Is Biden perfect?
Not all the way, not really.
So Trump's not all the way perfect. Glenn, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
Well, it's different with Trump. It's different with Trump because.
Are you trolling?
Well, with Trump,
yeah, I'm getting heavy troll vibes.
All right, I'm gonna go back to deleting requests.
Yep, delete requests, please.
Guys, spam stage in the comment section if you are Delulu. Sorry.
Yeah, if you're Delulu. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Yeah, do you think that Trump's assassination attempt was staged?
I mean, we don't have like a ton of information yet, but like, yeah, from what I've seen, it seems like it was.
How so?
Joanna, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, why do you think it was staged?
Staged by whom?
Well, I mean, do we even know if anyone died yet? I mean, they're saying someone died,
Yes,
right?
we do.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to do this crazy shit. What really surprised me is, you know, like we've seen the assassination attempt on like Reagan. They didn't like rush him in. Like yeah, they went like on top of him, but they allowed him to like peek his head out, like enough time to like pump his fist out. Like, what was up with that?
Because the shooter,
they identified them already.
Yeah, so the shooter was identified and neutralized 7 shots in, and this was before Trump stood back up. Like, the shooter was dead when Trump stood back up and put his fist in the air.
Oh, okay. And like they told him or something? Like, oh,
No,
you're safe.
they likely kept him down until they got confirmation, because they have like earpieces and everything. Once they got confirmation that the shooter was down, or like whatever the word is, you know, then they brought him up.
You could hear them say all clear if you listen to the tape.
Yeah.
Oh,
and Joanna, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Joanna. Joanna's in the chat for the $10.
Well, that's definitely interesting. But yeah, I mean, I do think it was just a good moment, I guess, for him to. I mean, it's very unfortunate someone died. I mean,
okay, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What's the relevant distinction between the conspiracy theory that was staged because it will garner Trump more votes in the election, and the conspiracy theory that 9/11 was staged to garner Bush more votes in the election of, to whatever election, whatever the next election is?
2001.
What I thought was crazy.
I didn't want to be wrong.
What I thought was crazy was that guy that came on and like, compared it to like Sandy Hook or something. That's not where we're going. Like and for the record, I'm not.
Can you provide me with a relevant distinction here?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the difference?
I'm on your side. I hate Trump. I'm on your side.
Yeah, no, but you believe it. But you believe it was staged. That's the same thing as someone believing that the election was stolen with no evidence. They were saying, oh, they wouldn't put it past the Democrats, the same way you said you wouldn't put it past Trump.
Yeah, but once again,
Joanna,
he put his life at a massive
$10. Thank you, Joanna.
He put his life at a massive threat if he did this.
So I asked a great question there. What's the distinction between Trump's administration staging this to garner
actually, Dean,
election?
the distinction is that Trump put his life at risk, whereas Bush didn't. So there's even less of a reason for Trump to do it.
Wait, I don't understand. So where do you stand on it?
We don't think it was staged.
Oh, okay.
Think of the $3.
Okay, no, that I didn't know. I wasn't sure about like your position on it or not.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next individual. If you do believe it's staged, type it in the comment section right now. Some people who say it's staged in the comment section can't even be brought up.
Also, why isn't it the case that we could apply the same logic to other presidential assassination attempts? Like, it is the case that why wouldn't we be able to say this for Reagan? He was on the
Yo,
left.
what's up, Hal?
Hey, how's it going? I'm 18.
Do you think it was staged?
I do, but I have a question. Can you guys at least admit that it is pretty badass that he's shaking his fist after getting shot?
Oh God,
in the air?
dude.
Yeah, I will. No, I will.
Okay.
Yeah. Slight Trump W. I'm not gonna lie, Boozy.
That's all I have to say. I had to hear that for myself.
So cringe.
Dude, I call it cringe. That was kind of badass. Hate the man.
Dean needs to be checked, bro. The FBI needs to show up at this man's door, bro, right now. The DNC said you cannot say that. Okay, Dean. They gave us notes. They said you can't say that, Dean. You can't make him look good. Okay.
It was slightly tough.
The DNC paid us to not say that, man. They definitely did. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32. What's up, boys?
Do you think that Trump's assassination attempt was staged?
By the Democrats.
Oh
my God.
You don't think that it was influenced by people like that are clearly against Trump? I mean, that's. You think? Are you
any evidence of that?
When you use the definition stage, you're saying that it's fake and that Trump like cut his ear or something. Like, is that what you guys think? Or you think it was real?
It was real. Why do you think it was
real.
staged by the Democrats? Like, that is seriously fucking delusional.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it's real. I'm saying so. The definition of stage to you guys is fake, right?
No, okay. So you meet our definition. You're saying that it was like a plan by the Democrats. So like, what evidence do you have of this?
I'm saying that it was clearly somebody that supports Joe Biden and not supporting Donald Trump.
Yeah. So then why were they wearing?
Why? What evidence do you have to indicate that it occurred?
He was wearing a Trump shirt.
So not only was it the case that he's wearing grunt style and 5'11", spec pants, but I don't think that we could like assume that this was a Joe Biden supporter. But even further yet, even if it was, why would this lead you to the conclusion that therefore you should treat the left as a monolith and demonize anyone who disagrees with me? What
and
it
it was
sounds
staged
like to
by the
me,
DNC. Like, do you have any evidence?
I'm not doing that at all.
No, you have you said you have reason to believe it's staged by the DNC, correct?
I didn't say the word DNC.
So who do you think it was? You said it was staged by the Democrats.
I'm thinking that it was a Democrat supporter.
Okay. So what evidence do you have of that? Even the presentation evidence doesn't substantiate that.
Yeah, why could it be an
That's just a
RFK
feeling.
supporter?
I don't think anybody has any evidence of anything.
I agree with your
Exactly.
logic.
So why do you hold a position? There you go.
Well, it's an opinion like everybody else's.
Okay, so you do think someone saying that they have the opinion that reptilians control the whole world, do you think that's justified?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so then why is your opinion justified and theirs isn't?
I don't think my opinion is justified.
Okay, so if your opinion isn't justified, why'd you believe it?
It's just how my brain cells are firing at the moment.
Clearly not enough. So why are you believing in something with no reason, no justification?
Close the door.
That's called uncritical thought.
Gregory with the $102 on Venmo. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the love, Gregory. Let's get some massive W Gregorys in the chat for the $102
The dollar. Oh my God.
on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Gregory. I want to see W Gregorys down there until the end of time.
So TC, we have just as much reason to blame Batman for the Trump assassination as we do to believe your theory here.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm closing the door. Sorry. Let me get a rational thought here. Okay, can you say that one more time, bro? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so there's just as much reason to believe that it was Batman that staged the Trump assassination as it is your view.
I guess so. Dude, I don't know. You think that somebody shooting at Trump is somebody that clearly doesn't support him, right? Or you just think it was something else?
I don't have any good reason to believe it was staged. No.
Yeah, you just got mentioned on CNN.
Yeah, someone said I was mentioned on CNN. Where?
That's tight.
Where was I mentioned on CNN?
No, I'm watching CNN right now. There is no mention.
Ah,
fuckers.
Yeah,
I have CNN literally on as you guys were talking.
You know, I thought it was. I'm gonna get off here, but I thought it was funny 2 seconds ago when that woman came up and was like, "I agree with
Gregory with $102 on Cash App. Holy shit, Gregory! Let's get some fucking W's in the chat for Gregory right now. Holy shit!
Keep them coming. Keep the W Gregory's coming.
Holy
baby.
shit! Keep the W Gregory's going
coming.
right now.
Keep 'em
Thank you so
coming.
much. But
Keep 'em
TC, I
coming.
appreciate you coming on, man. Appreciate
Keep them
it.
coming. Keep them coming.
Oh my god, yo, W Gregory in the chat. If you think it's staged, type in the chat right fucking now. W Gregory's in the chat. I was really hoping that the CNN thing was real, because then I was like, maybe I'll get verified.
Verification. Yeah.
Maybe I'll get verified, chat. Look at that, random kid on TikTok gets 10,000 viewers.
I'm gonna start going back through the guest requests and exiting them out. Hey,
yeah,
so guys,
please do that. Please do that. I'll click add on people who are staged. Who said it's staged?
Yo, type staged in the comment section.
By the way,
if you
everyone, if you say staged in the comment section and you actually don't believe it's staged, I'm gonna block you. Just letting you know.
Oh shit.
But yeah.
You want to get blocked by Parker? Y'all don't lie.
Yo, what's up, Hality?
I'm 19.
Yeah. Do you think that the Trump assassination was staged?
I do, and I believe our whole world is a big stage, and I'm gonna get into it, and it's gonna be hard for you guys to argue because it's gonna be something you're pretty unfamiliar with, but I thought I'd share.
What are you?
Go for it.
Okay.
All right. So this assassination attempt occurs 29 days after his last birthday and 115 days before the USA election, set on what date? 11/5. In the Kabbalistic code, gematria.
Bruh.
Listen. You laugh. I make money off rigged sports every day because of this stuff. Sports, media, politics. 3 things controlled by secret societies, involves the Pope in a big deal, but I don't need to get all into that. I'm just going to tell you why today it was
Or
staged.
you just get lucky in sports betting. I know people who make money on sports betting too. You're not special.
Yeah.
I
Go
do
sell
it
your
through a
course,
different
buddy.
way.
Go
I
sell
do
your
it through a
course,
different
buddy.
way.
Oh, do you ask the magical orb?
What do you? Yeah, you go to the orb. The orb. What are they doing? What are they doing today, orb? Tell me, orb.
And
Okay.
you bow down to these actors and these idols. So
No, you
that's
have
what-
no evidence that that's the case.
Yeah, you just
you bow down to delusion and lack
And-
of critical thought.
And in my eyes, now that I've been open, I think you're delusional. So how about
yeah, but
that?
you have no evidence, right? So give me the evidence.
Well, listen. First of all, this idea that these people are secretly controlling our
Actually,
world,
it's Batman that controls the world. Get it
it
right,
would be-
Batman, Superman. It's the whole deal.
Yeah, what's the difference between the hypothesis that people secretly control the world and my hypothesis that there's people that secretly control the world, but Trump's their leader, therefore it's not staged?
Well, this is through numbers over time. So, I mean, I could give you examples.
Numerology. Yeah, okay.
It is numerology, correct?
Numerology
today.
is actually established by Pokemon and by Batman and Superman's
All right,
interaction.
Parker, your jokes, they're funny, but, let's have some respect for the guest that you brought on.
Wait, no, but I do have respect.
Am I going to be able to speak or no? Am I going to be able to speak or no?
Respectfully, shut the fuck up. I've given you the ability to speak. Preliminary, thank you so much. I've given you the ability to speak. Don't act like I haven't.
Honestly, you know what? Wake us up, brother. Wake us up. Wake us
All
up,
right.
brother.
I'm asking
Dean,
for any
I
better
appreciate
reason to
you
believe
bringing
that.
up. All right, here we go. Dean, I appreciate you bringing up numerology. Today is the kill date in numerology. Happens once every month. Next month it will be August 12th. And this happens is because in the Kabbalistic code of gematria, there is a calculator, and when you type in the word kill, it will align with the date's numerology once a month. Kill equals 64, 44, and 28. Today had that numerology, and obviously we had the attempt of the killing of Donald Trump. Today's 13/7, the 33rd prime number in Freemasonry. 33 is the highest degree of Freemasonry. Again, I said the 115 days before the USA election on 11/5. Masonic
If they control the
equals-
whole world, why do they care about numerology?
This is just all my buddies, all the people I talk to, they ask that. And obviously, I can't give you a straight up answer, but it's a way to code and should make sure everything's in control. I mean, you run businesses, you have things in folders and portfolios through your numbers.
You don't have to do it based on numerology, though. It's like
you're
giving
tracking
everyone your
stats, you're tracking everything.
So they don't want anyone to know that they're controlling the whole world, but then they make it clear with numerology.
Well, if no one believes it, I mean, look at you. I'm telling you it right now. No one has to believe it.
Hey, do you think
there's not good reason? You just believe things because there are a few numbers that match. Like what?
Again, this is daily stuff
how do
in
you know
sports betting, and I can
boxing glove. Thank you.
Do you want me to talk about sports a little bit?
Someone just Venmo'd me to explain what this guy is saying.
Yeah. So again,
wait, hold on. Let me say other examples. Let me say other examples about this 44.
I know people that make money on sports bets. You're quite literally delusional if you think you're like special because you do.
Again, when I tell you this, you'll call it coincidence. In my eyes, I don't. So there's no debating that this stuff is crazy, okay? It's just whether you want to believe that it's controlled or whether you want to believe it's
Stewie
just
Griffin
the universe.
controls it. Stewie
Can I
Griffin
be honest?
controls it.
Yes.
I'd like to be honest about something. Here's my take. It's not coincidence, right?
Okay.
That is leading you to the conclusion that all these numbers line up, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are just making the numbers line up. I feel like I could take any event from any time and any place, and if I delude my mind enough, I could make the quote-unquote numbers line up. Like the whole numerology thing, you're just like randomly applying these random
Dean has
figures.
has 1.32.
I mean, I can tell you how to add it up.
Dean has 1.32k gifts right now. There's 132 days since my birthday.
And listen,
therefore,
you know what?
It is the case that the DNC is paying him through that because it's identifying exactly when my birthday happened.
You know what? If
And
you were
my
an NFL running
birthday
back,
is
if you
on
were
the
an
date
NFL
that he
running
went on
back,
his
I'd bet
first
on you
date
to
with his
score a touchdown
girlfriend.
this week.
The date
I'll tell you
being
that much. You would have been my bet this
9-1,
week. That's a good
and
alignment.
3 times 3 is 9, and it is 1.31. It is on my birthday.
Exactly.
Further
I know,
lining
it's
up with
crazy.
the first date of
I'm not engaging with this anymore, dude. Numerology is so stupid. All right, type stage in the comment section if you believe if you believe everything's staged. That guy literally believes in like a fucking global elite cabal that controls the whole world, that uses numerology to like order the events that it stages things. Like, dude, what type of crazy shit is that, bro?
Oh wait, I'll go back. I'll start deleting people from the queue.
Thank you, Matt. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 27. Hey guys.
Do you think it was staged?
I do believe so, but like I can't like factually say it was because we don't have all the facts out yet. The only reason why I believe it was staged is because how his Secret Service was behaving. They weren't really behaving as someone or a group that were trying to protect his head. It was kind of weird, observation wise. And then there was this video, I don't know if you saw it or not, where the Secret Service was shooting at the sniper. And I've never worked in the Secret Service. I don't know their processes or whatnot, but I just feel like if you know there's an active shooter, wouldn't you want like the target to like not be there anymore?
Huh?
Like if you know there's an active shooter and you're actively shooting at the
they got him down. They eliminated the shooter.
Yeah, before
and then
that, when we want to try to remove Trump from the stage, that's what I think.
No,
Like
they're
I said,
doing
these are
that
just
because if they had to
observations.
remove him from the stage, that opens him up to be visible. They immediately got on top of him because it limits his vision to them and puts people around him so that if there was a shot, it wouldn't have hit Trump.
Yeah, so another thing that needs to be pointed out here is that the Secret Service has vast resources. So not only did they duck cover for Trump, but they simultaneously took the shooter out. The threat was neutralized in under 15 seconds from the point at which the first bullet had left the gun.
So, okay, that makes sense. That's why I was confused. But that's the only reason why I thought it was staged. Nothing factual. Thanks.
All right, appreciate you. All right, type in the comment section right now if you believe it was staged, everyone, and we'll add you up. Do you tap that screen? Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you do believe it was staged, type in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Dean, I want to suck your big fat white juicy cock. Please give it to me, please, Dean.
Dean?
Yeah.
Sounds like
Okay.
Older millennial, now this guy? Bro,
Does older millennial doing a live where like he's staged? It's so staged.
Oh no,
The Democrats are going after him.
I was referencing what older millennial said about how he wanted to grate me last night.
Oh, that's so crazy. I'm sorry, man.
Ew, gross.
That guy's so fucking insane.
He said I was pretty, and that I was a target if he was attracted to men.
Yeah.
By the way, everyone can. There we go. Let's get this person up. Only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged. Everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Yeah. Do you believe it was staged?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
But there's no evidence, of course. It's just my personal opinion. I think it was staged due to the fact that I'm sorry. I'm kind of the first time being live. Okay, have some patience.
You're good. Don't worry, Mindy.
Bro, you're
give me
good.
the $5.
Yeah, you're in front of thousands of people. But you're good.
Yes, I know.
You're all good. You're all good.
The fact that when somebody gets really scared and like, especially if you get shot, I'm pretty sure adrenaline takes over your body, especially fear. The fact that he was able to get up and pop his head back out. I don't know. I just thought it was staged.
He knew they were dead already. So
And I doubt
he
it.
did this because he knew that they were dead. He has adrenaline pumping.
But that's the only
and
reason
he
why.
wants to
And I'm
rile up
happy
the
to be
audience.
live. So thank you for giving me the chance to be live.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you do believe that it was staged. Everyone type staged in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. Tap that screen. Let's run it to 750,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone.
Yeah, guys. Wow.
Yeah, adrenaline would have definitely had him getting up. Yeah.
Yeah, adrenaline and shock. Yeah, and then just plus like Trump's character, like that's just very on brand.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yeah,
How's
what's
it
up? Do you
going?
believe it was staged?
Yes, I do believe it was staged.
Why
Oh
so?
my god, I don't even know what to say. I mean, not what to say, where to start. So because the topic is Trump assassination attempt, let's just focus there, and then we'll like dive deep into the whole Secret Service, the ear, etc., etc. So first of all, I don't know. I'm not going to say, oh, it's the 1% or I've watched the last 30 minutes and what these people have been saying. I'm not one of those people. However, I am a conspiracy theorist, and I don't want to throw this whole conspiracy theory and saying it's the Democrats, it's X, Y, and Z, yada, yada, yada. The reason why I believe it was staged is only because something is, I don't know, it's just something doesn't add up to the point where it's I don't want to say the Secret Service handles situations wrong because it's not well, first of all, there hasn't been something like this since the whole Reagan assassination attempt that I know of when it comes to the world leaders of the United States.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure because I know there's.
Let's get to the point here. What particular reason indicates to you that it's been?
Okay, so all right, I know this isn't relevant, but I'm gonna say it anyways. I've been in and out of jail. There's I try to go to a Trump rally, and it's yo, there is no way you could sneak a weapon. You can't even sneak a pocket knife into
I've been to a Trump rally that they were on the outside skirts, right? You absolutely can sneak things up near there.
So
yeah.
That's the thing, because I was just trying to go to the Trump rally to troll, but I'm not paying
I
a
went to
dollar.
the Vegas Trump rally with Dean. We literally debated people there. There's rally videos where we debate some Trump supporters on the TikTok if you want to watch it on this account, everyone. But yeah, the point I'm making is that there were absolutely points where you would be able to see it from 200-300 meters out easily, or even 100 meters, where they weren't even checking people much, where there was a clear shot to the president. There was maybe one police officer. But
Yeah, 'cause-
also in this scenario, there was a building that they could go on top of. So the best argument we've seen is that it was the case that they should have known, right, to go up on top of these buildings, right, because there could be people that would go up there, which likely they did check, but maybe there was something that happened there that is going to later come out.
Yeah,
Hey, something I actually just came out. So snipers on a roof right next to Trump, counter snipers, they had their pew-pews pointed right at.
And that's what I was kind of
the individual. Prior to the point that he shot.
Yeah, because it's for me,
So then why didn't they do that then?
Yeah, that's like there's this clip of them. They have their gun pointed right at him, seemingly in the same direction, and then as soon as their shots ring out, like from the dude shooting at Trump, then they shoot.
Interesting.
So why didn't they do it before if they already if they acknowledged he's a gun?
Yeah, I don't know.
So wait, where did you see that so that we know that's?
Yeah, I'll send you the video.
Yeah.
Do you guys feel like your opinions is gonna like change with more time? That I don't know, like. Yeah.
No,
All right. So
I think ultimately, my opinion, right? This is just a probabilistic-based claim because once again, I don't know yet. But like once information starts coming out about this and the full picture starts to be painted, I think the overwhelming consensus will be is that the Secret Service fucking failed, right? Like, that's just going to be the consensus there. That it was a legitimate assassination attempt, right? It was not an inside job. It was not staged, but it was an absolute total failure of the Secret Service.
Yeah, I think that's probably.
And that's the thing. Like, I don't want to say like, oh, the Secret Service, they did a bad job. They should be ashamed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, we're human beings. Nobody's perfect. Like, the Secret Service is doing what they can to protect the president. Those people on stage, they were going to take a bullet for Trump no matter what. And luckily, hey, like, with the ear part. Okay, let's focus on the Secret Service part since you guys, I don't want to like, ramble to nonsense.
Wait, here, I have an explanation for this. So, it could be the case that like that the person, the shooter was not able to be seen, and then immediately as they were going to pew, they were within sight, and then that's when they started firing to unalive the pew-pewer.
Because my thing is that the reason why when I first
their angle looks like they were on like the building right next to them. You know those like those white metal things that were right next to the area, like the open grass area. That's what they were on, zooming in over there. So there was probably a point where they couldn't see them.
Okay, then I probably watched some like misinformation video because like I over here thought like
there's gonna be plenty of them everywhere.
Because like I thought, and this is why I brought up the conspiracy theory part, that I am a conspiracy theorist, because like all right, that's not the point. No, because I thought for a second like whoever was the shooter was like legit at the Trump rally. I'm just like, there's no way you can bring a pew like, all right. But so my thing is with the Secret Service is that I have been obsessively researching everything. And for me, it's like one thing I've noticed about the Secret Service is that the Secret Service tends to have, I guess you can say, layers of protection, if that makes sense. Like, dude, all right, I'm not going to like say, but let's just say some idiot were to go on the internet and make threats towards the president. Guess what? It may not be the Secret Service that shows up to the door.
Do you still believe that it was particularly staged?
Yes, I do believe it was staged. Who is behind all this?
What is the leading indicating factor?
So, the leading indicating factor, I would say, when it comes to all of this, is that I just feel like we're being prepared. I don't want to say we're in the end times or anything. I just feel like we're being prepared for something big. I know that's not a very valid answer. I know this isn't. To be honest, I don't know. Like, I just want to give you the short answer. I don't know. But the long answer is some things isn't adding up. I just believe that, some things isn't adding up. I believe that, when it comes to the layers of protection of the Secret Service, how could this happen? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just don't think this could possibly be legit. And I don't want to say like,
you don't know how it can be legit. Again, we just described to you multiple ways where it's logically possible. In the same way that you're assuming because it's logically possible, it is the case that it's like it's staged. Well, it's logically possible for it to not be staged. So based upon your same reasoning, you have just as much reason to accept that it wasn't staged.
No, and I agree with you on that. And that's what I was trying to like, I guess like hear your guys' point of views when it comes to this like whole assassination. Like, I'm not the guy that be like, oh, the Illuminati, oh, the Democrats, what I mean? Like, I just think something, I don't want to say something sinister. I just want to say something is being planned, but not necessarily like for the 2024 election, for the possible.
So you have no clue what you're talking about. You're just talking about, oh, there's something coming. I don't know what it is. Something coming.
Yeah.
I mean, that's extraordinarily vague. You could say that about any point in history.
Oh yeah, that is true. Especially when it comes to like religion and all that. But that's not what we're talking about.
Yeah, well, people have been claiming that about Jesus forever. All right, not forever, for the past 2,000 years.
Yeah.
Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming. The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
Can you imagine if we were living in times of World War One? Everyone was like, "Oh, Jesus is coming."
Yeah, people were saying that back then.
I know, but I'm just true.
They were using war events like World War II, like World War One, to justify those things.
Can I ask you a
Exactly what
question, Ben?
happened.
Yeah,
Can I
what's
ask you
up?
a question? Yeah, first of all, do you believe that 9/11 was staged or an inside job?
9/11. So yes and no, but I'm just gonna say mostly yes, only because I just feel like
Never mind then. My question goes mute. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. All right. Never mind.
my bad to disappoint.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do think that it was staged, everyone. Type in the comment section right now if y'all want to X people out. I really would appreciate that.
Yeah, I got you. Also, I wanted to read off some of the trending headlines on Twitter right now. They're kind of concerning. So we have Trump, Civil War, the left, and Jesus Christ.
Okay, interesting. All right, can someone delete people because I can't add people up?
Yeah, I'm deleting as we speak. Is there
Okay,
more?
okay.
Is there
I
could you
appreciate it.
still not add people up while I'm going through this?
I can invite now. I'm doing it now.
All right, I'm still fighting them in the queue.
Okay, there we go. All right, I just added a lot of people up on accident. Yo, well, okay, everyone joined. Do y'all believe it's staged?
9/11? Yes, absolutely.
No, we're talking about Trump's assassination.
Oh, you said we have to agree that that was staged, right?
Yeah, do you believe it was staged?
I don't know.
Thank you. KC, do you believe it was staged? Okay, remove them too. Gaia, do you believe it was staged?
Yeah.
Why so?
I actually think it's the Heritage Foundation.
Okay, why?
Well, have you ever read their homepage?
Their homepage. No, I could pull it up though. What specifically on Heritage Foundation's homepage would indicate that they attempted to, unalive Trump. Also, we cannot hear you when you're outside
Can't hear
of the
you,
app.
by the way.
If you can't
In the
see-
meantime, do tap that screen. Let's get to 750,000 likes. You want to support me, Matt, or Dean? Venmo, Cash App in the bio.
Well, it was stating an American Revolution, and if Trump would have gotten shot, he would become like a decoy, because like how he got the whole felonies and more people.
So you're saying that the Heritage Foundation, right, the people who wrote Project 2025, staged a hit against Donald Trump where they wanted him to die?
Right.
Oh, okay. So they wanted him to die to stage a civil war in the United States. So they
Okay.
failed.
Hey, Gaia, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
First of all, do you believe that 9/11 was an inside job?
No.
Awesomeness. So, what's the difference between the Heritage Foundation staging this assassination on Donald Trump for political purposes and the conspiracy theory that Bush did 9/11?
I've ever fucking seen. Ever. Literally ever, chat. But yeah, let's keep tapping that screen. Let's share the live.
Oh.
Yo, if you believe it's staged, type in the comment section right now, and we'll get it going. Tap that screen, share the live, everyone. Comment in the comment section.
I'm on the main account. I may switch here. I guess we'll see how the conversations go.
All right, man. All right. If you believe it's staged, send a guest request. We're only gonna accept people who do believe it's staged, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 28.
How old are you, David?
56.
Do you both believe it's staged?
Yeah,
I believe
can I
it.
just have?
Yes, I believe it's staged.
Lostly,
Yeah.
do you believe it's staged?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to come up and ask a question. Do you think it's staged?
No.
No. Yeah. So, David, why do you believe it's staged?
Because Trump, everything that he does to gain notoriety is staged. From him meeting up with black, quote unquote, conservatives, or meeting people in different areas that are, with a certain handshake and everything. Everything Trump does is
What
for
evidence do you
gain.
have to believe that this particular scenario was staged?
Say again.
What evidence do you have to believe that this particular scenario of the assassination was staged?
Oh, if it's real, then I'll wait for all the the reports to come out. I'll wait till then. But I'm 56 years old. I've seen a lot of things that Trump could do, and I'm not convinced. They already, Tim Collins or Tim Scott has already blamed the Democrats, saying that it's Biden did this or did this.
I have a question. So why did Trump risk his life?
Why did he risk his life?
Yeah. I believe he's has narcissistic tendencies. Given that that's true, why the hell would he risk his life?
That's a good question. I can't answer that.
Okay, David, I have another follow-up question here. Do you believe that 9/11 was staged?
No.
So what's the difference between the conspiracy theory that this was staged for political purposes, more votes in the election and more notoriety for Trump, and the idea that 9/11 was staged for the same reasons in context of Bush?
Okay. Well, I don't think that 9/11 was staged at all. This kind of thing, the way that the people were running around, during the time that the shooting was going on, nobody was moving like they needed to move with a purpose. That's what we say in the military. So no one was moving with a purpose. When there's active fire, shooting, and things like that, it's kind of like you could tell.
Well, I think that there definitely was an active shooter. I mean, one person standing behind Trump died.
Bro, someone said, Parker, you betrayer, Biden 2024. I'm still voting Biden.
Well, I don't know.
What?
I don't know who died. I'm just getting this as you are getting as you guys have been on. I'm just now getting on and looking at everything, and it looks staged to me. Now I'll hire.
What about it looks staged?
Just the slowness of the Secret Service. There was always a lax in their Secret
They were pretty
Service.
quick. Have you seen the clip?
Yeah, it
there
looked
was
kind of
about-
slow to me.
There was about 12 seconds from the time that the first shot rang to the time the shooter was neutralized.
Where did he get shot at?
I would say the biggest issue that they had was their setup, right? Once it happened, immediately they were on their game.
Well, it looked like about 5 or 6 seconds he was on the ground after the third shot. But I'm not. I've been in combat, and you don't wait for when the body reaction time and by the time the shots are being rang, you go down fast. Period. It doesn't know. And everybody was looking around. The crowd was looking around like, is this fireworks or is this real active shooter?
Well, I mean, I think that should be expected from the crowd of people who are there to, support Trump, not expecting this to occur, and that just being a typical reaction of shock or disbelief.
My thing is, why are Republicans already using this on Twitter and saying that Joe Biden did this?
We actually agree with you there. We absolutely think that Republicans are going to use this to make the left a monolith, and they're going to further radicalize and use this to demonize the Democrats.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
once
They want a
again-
civil war. This is what they want.
But once again, we understand that this did yield positive outcomes for Trump, but there's no distinction between that and the idea that 9/11 yielded positive outcomes for Bush.
Oh yeah, definitely. I get that. I'm not saying. I'm saying I've seen. I could see a lot of stage things that Trump has done him roaming through Atlanta, him going up in New York, and they're paying the crowds. Then you find out that he's paying every crowd that they are at. He's got them on salary. He's got them on retaining salary.
I don't think there's evidence that he has everyone, but like there are some people that he probably has on retaining salary that are there.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't that be true for the Biden campaign?
Yeah, I don't know. I like Biden. I think everybody that's there, just like when
Yeah,
Biden.
no, I'm voting for Biden, but like I'm just saying I don't think that's like a good reason here.
Well, no, I don't think people pay. Biden pays people, Democratic Party, because of the fact that
They objectively have people on their payroll.
Oh, okay, I'll check it out.
There's people that deal with setting it up, like the events.
Okay.
And like
I'm talking about the people that in the
part of their,
stands. But I'm talking about like Trump's people in the stands. Those people.
I'd have to be more clear on what you're saying.
The people that are constantly in the stands are on the payroll for the RNC.
I don't think we have evidence to believe like the typical people there were paid by the RNC.
Well, they have a payroll. I think it was either you or
there could be some people that go that are on payroll, but like most people there are not.
Okay.
That would be insanely expensive for every rally.
Well, they have a time why that one, what was that? That one where everybody was leaving, and it was in where was that? Iowa. But it was like they were asking why is everybody leaving, and they were paid to be there. You just have to look at it a little bit more.
Okay. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
No, I'm good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Love everything.
Appreciate it. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you think that the assassination was staged. Thank you. I appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. Type in the comment section right now if you do want to be brought up. Type staged. Y'all claim words incite violence. Biden saying that Trump is the biggest threat to America. What, dude?
Yeah, like I think two things can be true simultaneously. Trump is, right, the biggest domestic threat to America currently speaking. However, it's the case that this isn't a call for someone to assassinate him.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you believe it was staged?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you could, like, see the push pin taped to his finger that he grabbed his ear with and made himself in the video.
Yeah.
Where?
Like, what's the...
In the video, on his index finger. That's his right index finger. He grabs his ear and he drops, and then when he stands back up, he's magically bleeding.
And how do you explain...
Magically, bro?
Dead bystanders.
You said what?
Go ahead.
You said what?
How do you explain the dead bystanders?
Dean, you're lagging a bit, man.
There was a man.
That's why.
Oh.
Get off. Yeah. Do you think they like? Do you think Trump? Do you think it was staged by? Oh, he left. Dean, you're lagging a lot, man. By the way, only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged, y'all. Yo, what's up? Do you believe it was staged?
Hey, Parker, can I tell you something?
Do you believe it was staged?
No, but can I tell you something?
No, I'm sorry. Thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you believe it's staged, type in the comment section right now, y'all. We're gonna need the next person up. We got banned, by the way, a 10-minute ban, everyone. We are back. It seems like we're good. We got push again.
Am I still lagging?
Yeah, you are, man.
All right, I'm just gonna
type in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Okay. Yo, do you believe it was staged?
No.
Okay. Yo, Gary, do you believe it was staged?
Yeah, totally.
Why?
Well, you got the RNC in 2 days. If Trump doesn't make it to that, billionaires get to pick Adelson, all that. And then 150 yards away from Trump, like I can hit a 9-iron 150 yards.
I know who you are. You come up in my live all the time.
Doesn't mean I don't have proof.
Staged?
I can hit a 9-iron 150 yards.
Dude, I don't care. Do you believe it was staged?
Yes, totally.
Why?
Because the RNC is in 2 days. Adelson, all these Israeli supremacists would get to pick who would be the bid. They know it can't be.
Wait. Just because it's around doesn't mean that's going to happen. Why didn't this happen in 2020 or in 2016? Because they could have picked then too.
What do you mean? Well, I don't know. I'm not on the answer to everything. I just think it was staged now.
Okay.
It was
so
150
what
yards
evidence
away.
do you have to believe it was staged now?
Yeah, so the building 150 yards away, clear shot from the center, wasn't even cleared. And then the guy on the BBC interview. Did you see the BBC interview?
Yeah. So wait, I have a question. Who do you think it was staged by? The Democrats?
If I had to pick, Haley, the deep state, like Israeli
deep state.
supremacists. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you think that? Wait. So they're Israeli supremacists, but they want to assassinate the top person that's supporting them in this race?
Well, no. Let's say that guy hits. Who gets elected? It would be Haley, and that's the person they want in.
Do you actually think Nikki Haley would win in that scenario?
Well, there'd be no Haley versus who? Biden. I just think she'd probably win.
Okay. So you think that it is the case that, given that you think it's, but the RNC is specifically undermining Donald Trump,
It's not like
instead
RNC
of doing
staffers,
so
it's
through like politics. So again, that I asked the same question: why would this be true now, but not in the past? Why wouldn't they have tried to get him out in 2020?
Why didn't they try to get him? Well, they did. They tried to impeach him. They tried to throw him in jail. They tried a bunch of things.
No, but they could have done the same type of assassination type thing.
I don't know. Well, Andrew Tate, he always said they give you 3 strikes. They try to throw you in jail. They try to buy you in, and then they try to kill you. So, that kind of goes with what he was saying.
You have to be trolling.
Not trolling.
You're basing it on an Andrew Tate quote.
Well, no, we've seen this in the past too with a lot of people.
Don't be quoting Tate. Are you serious, man?
I thought Tate was a goofball too, but he speaks up a lot about Israel and the Israeli supremacy in our government. So I'd give Tate a pass. I think the whole Playboy shit
What,
is gay,
bro? That doesn't mean that what you're saying here is justified. What are you talking about? How does that have any relevance?
Well, yeah, sure. It's not like if you're looking for someone that's going to give you like a cold hard fact, like obviously, yeah, we don't have like papers on this. This happened like 6 hours ago. I know this play doesn't like. What are you looking for here? This is you can ask tons of experts. They've been talking about this, and they say at a minimum, this is a giant lapse of what would you call it? Lapse of coverage when it comes to the SRT.
You could say it's a lapse of coverage. That doesn't mean that it's staged by the RNC to
what
get
they're
them out
saying is
specifically.
it's more
Appreciate
than
it, thank you.
likely-
How is that? Wait, Gary. How is that any different than saying it was reptilians?
Because it was more-
reptilians, they're controlling it.
Well, it was more than likely a stand down than a lapse of coverage because for
Wait,
them to make
how do
that
you know it's not the reptilians that wanted to get him out?
Well, not many evidence reptilians are even real.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't have any evidence that this
that
is
there was
the
a
case.
stand. Well, yeah, I don't have any evidence that there was a stand down call, but we do have evidence that there was a guy screaming in the crowd, telling Secret Service that this guy was climbing on the roof. He saw him climbing up there with a rifle. I mean, there's only a few buildings
Wait,
out
can you
there.
give me a source on that one?
Yeah, the BBC 4-minute and 20-second interview.
I saw that.
Guy wearing the funny hat.
They were interviewing a guy who said that he saw somebody climbing and that he was alerting like local PD about it.
And even that guy, he said,
seeing someone climbing does not mean that like
with a rifle, dude.
Wait, did they say with
Yes,
a
he
rifle?
saw
Yeah, he said with the right. But again,
okay, so then they should have
5
acted on
minutes
that. I
before.
agree.
He saw him 5 minutes before.
But we don't know who he talked to though. Like if he talked to the local PD, a local PD
They have to like relay
fighting
that,
to get that to the Secret Service and trying to and trying to like coordinate it would have been. I mean, all we know is that. I mean, have you seen the video of the angle with the counter assault team on the roof, and they're like angled at the guy, and they like start to like pew pew at the exact
Yeah, they
moment.
engaged back after.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. So they were already lined up, and they didn't even have to move their muzzle, and they were already. It's almost like it was a stand down order. And another weird thing, if that was Bibi Netanyahu, I don't think that would have happened. I mean, and you look at these Israeli supremacists like Jordan Peterson or Ben Shapiro, they didn't even say anything. They didn't say a single thing on Twitter.
Hold on.
What? This all has no relevance.
Is he saying
bro. This
it's
is
like
just
the JEWS?
No, he thinks it's some like Israeli supremacist group that is.
Yeah, so the
that is
JEWS.
causing
So
this.
the
Yeah,
JEWS.
They could be Arabs that are Israeli supremacists.
So basically,
why does this have anything
Sure,
to do with
what-
that? Like to be totally honest, why does it have anything to do with that?
What does that have anything to do with? I mean,
okay, wait. Apparently,
you're grifting on this. How are they not grifting on this? You know, they should be getting their Twitter clicks, their ad rev. How are they not talking about this? I think it's an interesting point. Yeah, sure, it's not like 100%.
So apparently, he said in an interview, like the person that was that saw the person, that he was the only person who could see the shooter, and that he was sitting at an angle police and Secret Service wouldn't see. Marcy, thank you for the $5.
If you listen to the video, even like watch the video, even he's like he can't even get through the interview without saying that it's like probably not like he
wait, what in the clip specifically indicates that to you?
Did you watch it? You'd have to watch it.
No, I'm asking you what specifically in the clip indicates that.
I was right around like the 2-minute mark where they said like he's like I don't know how this could happen. He's like,
is it a red-headed guy who you're listening to? Or
yeah. Matt, it's been I watched it like a few hours ago, but he alluded to it.
And listen to the rally, right? We couldn't see him, but we could hear him. So we walked up. And probably 5 to 7 minutes of Trump speaking. I'm estimating here. I have no idea, you know. But we noticed the guy crawling, bear crawling up the roof of the building beside us, 50 feet away from us. So we're standing there, you know, we're pointing at the guy crawling up the roof.
And he had a gun, right?
He had a rifle. We could clearly see him with a rifle. Absolutely. We're pointing at him. The police are down there running around on the ground. We're like, hey, man, there's a guy on the roof with a rifle. And the police are like, huh, what? You know, like they didn't know what was going on. You know, we're like, hey, right here on the roof. We can see him from right here. We see him. He's crawling. And next thing you know, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why is Trump still speaking? Why have they not pulled him off the stage? I'm standing there pointing at him for 2 or 3 minutes. Secret Service is looking at us from the top of the barn. I'm pointing at that roof, just standing there like this. And next thing you know, 5 shots ring out.
So you're certain that the shots came from that guy on the roof?
100%. 100%.
And he was up there for a couple of minutes.
He was up there.
You saw him up there for a couple of minutes.
Absolutely. At least 3 to 4 minutes.
And you were telling the police and the Secret Service?
We were telling the police. We were pointing at him for the Secret Service, who were looking at us from the top of the barn. They were looking at us the whole time when we were standing by that tree.
Could they see
binoculars?
Could they see him?
Probably not, because the roof, the way the slope went, he was behind where they could see. But why is there not Secret Service on all of these roofs here? I mean, this is not a big place.
Did you see, I mean, obviously everyone, when the shooting started, everyone was very panicked. Did you see what happened to him at all?
Oh, yeah, they blew his head off.
Okay, sorry.
Secret Service blew his head off.
Okay, we just be careful because we don't quite know who's watching, but you're pretty sure they shot the guy?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Yep.
You saw that happen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And did you see them go up to him afterwards, or?
They crawled up on the roof. They had their guns pointed at him, make sure he was dead. He was dead, and that was it. It was over.
That's it.
Yeah. So for me, it's just like, you know how you say it's not that. It's more than likely, it's 51% that Trump raped Eugene Carroll. Like, I think it's more than likely.
Wait, did you say Eugene?
Eugene.
Yeah.
Eugene Krabs.
That's crazy, bro. Yeah, so again, no, that just means at minimum.
No, yeah, right? I just think it's more likely.
That means at minimum, and it's also unanimously by a jury. So again, as it relates to this scenario, you don't even have 51%.
Well, no, I just think it's more like. Well, I don't know how you would even gauge the percentage.
How do you indicate more likely than not?
That would it would be up to. I'm using, for me, it would be professional people who've worked the job saying like it's more than likely a stand down than a.
Who?
Oh, he was on the Mario Nafal face. This Jose.
Jose
was his name. He worked for the Obama. He was on the Mario Nafal. You know Mario, the Twitter space guy? Have you ever been on his spaces?
No.
Harry pops in on those spaces. He holds like the biggest Twitter spaces. There was a bunch of Secret Service guys on there talking about it. And then you have, along with, they didn't check the one building that's 150 yards, dead shot away. The RNC conventions in 2 days. A lot of the people who are always winning all the time, getting lucky all the time. would get to put their guy up with a lot of influence. These donors would get exactly what they want, and they made it clear it wasn't Trump.
They could have done it at any point before this.
Well, they tried with less extreme measures.
No, okay. So when you say less extreme measures, they could have done more extreme measures well before this. Why did they wait to this particular point?
Maybe they don't want like that MLK effect, where like you kill MLK, you make a million MLKs. You know.
Why didn't they do it
Martyr
before
effect.
the debates? Well, that would happen regardless.
Oh, if they martyred him before
You
the
understand? If Trump was actually assassinated, that would have happened regardless.
Well, yeah, it's because they see with the whole Biden thing breaking down, and the DNC has no chance, that they're like, well, they have to try something. So they're like digging into their bags of tricks even deeper. That would be the angle on that, I guess. It's like,
I don't know what you're saying there.
They're losing their footing more and more. They're willing to move to more extreme measures. Does that make sense? Like, obviously 6-7 months ago, when you're saying, why didn't they do this? Well, the chances of Biden winning the election were also a lot higher at the time, if you look at the betting market or the polls. So that would be the logic there, right?
No. Actually, if you look back at the beginning of 2024, you can look at 538. There have been similar amounts of differences, right? Like in March 2024, there was about a 2.2% difference in the national polls between Trump and Biden.
That was after October 7th.
Yeah, the biggest difference after the debates was 2.5, and it's actually gotten smaller now. It's now 1.9.
That was after October 7th, when it all flipped completely. To go before October 7th, Biden was strong.
No. Okay, so I'm talking in March, and there were multiple points where they converged, and then they got a little further away. Right, I'm talking. There was another 2.4%. March 3rd, 2024. There was 2.4% difference. Biden was losing.
So you're asking why they didn't do this 8 weeks ago?
Yeah, why didn't they do them like literally in March or in May?
I think that's an interesting way to like argue it. It's like, why didn't they do this? It's like, I don't know. It's like, I see. It's like, I don't know what. I don't have 100% of the info here. Obviously, we just have the info that we have points to that there's a lot of red flags going on here. That's all we're saying. It's like, so for me,
if they were staging it, why would they only want one building there, so that there's less plausible deniability of where it's located?
Oh, that's assuming that they have they get
obviously this information getting out that like they didn't have many people that were checking that area, like as it relates to that building. That's definitely making them look really bad, right?
Well, no, I think they can get away with the whole. It was
like doesn't that like what?
No, it's kind of fits the story with like every single time they go after these people. It's like, it was a lone gunman. He was estranged. No one really know, like, you know, the Lee Harvey Oswald type situation. He was alone. He acted alone.
So do you think that was staged as well?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, JFK, 100%.
So you believe every assassination attempt in U.S. history was staged?
Well, no. But Matt, come on. You know JFK was staged. Come on, right? You think Oswald killed him? Come on, the librarian. You think it was Oswald?
Yeah, all the evidence points to all. Wait, hold on. Are we really going to relitigate JFK here? I mean,
I don't
come
want to
on.
relitigate it, but it's like everyone knows it wasn't. And then like you had Jack Ruby, who was really Jack Rubenstein.
Wait. What evidence?
What evidence?
Yeah, what evidence? What evidence indicates
the magic bullet?
Which
the magic bullet theory?
That being.
I don't want to relitigate this whole thing. I'm not like, but go look into JFK. If you haven't researched this and you just look at the Wikipedia page, there's reasons why people believe this stuff.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're good reasons. There are plenty of there are reasons why people believe in particular religion.
Reptilians.
That doesn't mean that they're good reasons.
Yeah, aliens and all this. You know, I get that.
Yeah, there could be reasons to believe that I'm going to be a Pokemon master when I die, right? But that doesn't mean that they're good reasons.
Yeah, but like no one believes that, right? Like I'm talking like a large.
No, I do believe that. When I die, I'm gonna be the very best that
there's like plenty of people
was.
No, yeah, I was actually going through a thing on TikTok of this.
Is my real test.
No, it was actually in a thing on TikTok where there was this autistic guy. He swore to God he could move the leaves around in circles. Like, yeah, there's people that believe like crazy things. And like, I thought,
I'm serious. I literally believe, like, actually, if you think that things can be based upon like just possibility, logically possible, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Why should a schizophrenic individual not believe their delusions? Why should they not believe it?
well, yeah, because comparing like a schizophrenic thinking that they're like,
No, I'm just asking, why should they
whatever.
not believe it? If you just based it upon your feelings, right? Why should they not believe it?
No, yeah,
Because that's what their perception was.
I think that would be a terrible idea. You should never just go off what you feel. I think you should use a preponderance of evidence, facts.
Oh my gosh.
Logic and reason.
So you don't, with the E. Jean Carroll case, use preponderance of the evidence. You didn't use it here specifically with the being staged. You literally just said you feel like it. Do you believe the election was stolen? In 2020?
Not really. I mean, I think there was...
they can stage an assassination attempt, but they can't steal the election from him?
What do you mean? Do I think they can steal an election? Probably.
No,
Has an election
did
ever?
they?
I think there was...
Because they can stage
I think
something,
they
but
were-
did they? That's the question we're asking. What evidence do you have to indicate that they did?
What do you mean by steal? I think they were a lot more creative when it came to legally harvesting. Oh, you can't even say that on here. I'm not going to say that, but you know what I mean. When it comes to, you're allowed to harvest carrots, and the Democrats were allowed to harvest carrots, or were much better at harvesting carrots than the Republicans.
Matt, do you know what this guy's saying? I
You
don't
can't say
know.
certain words on here. You can't say schmallet schmarvesting, or I'll get banned. But legal schmallet
Yeah,
schmarvesting.
so what court cases indicated that?
No, I didn't.
The ones where Trump appointed judges that didn't indicate sufficient evidence to overturn the election, those?
Why
So
would you
either
sue for
appointed
you can't
corrupt
sue
judges
for
or
something
lost the
that's
election?
legal? No, yeah, that's the court cases point to it because it's legal. I think they were just better at it. They're just like I don't know if it's stealing it. They're just better at harvesting.
So if you accept the court processes, if you accept the typical election,
No, I
and
think
you
it was
don't
legal.
accept this. I'm asking you, why was this staged, but basically everything else isn't?
Why was this staged and nothing else wasn't? No, I think a lot of stuff was staged. 9/11, the USS Liberty, JFK, October 7th. Because there's evidence for this stuff, right? I mean, there was a stand down.
No, there's not sufficient evidence for these things. That's akin to people saying that the Earth is flat.
No.
Yes,
no,
it
no,
is.
No. I think that flat Earth stuff is like a CIA psyop to like kookify a lot of this stuff.
Dude, you can say everything is I believe that everything you believe in is a psyop created by people on the internet to make money off of content creation. So, dude, what are you talking about, Gary?
Okay, yeah, but there wasn't a lot of money in this stuff for a long time.
That doesn't mean people didn't do it for money or do it for influence. There has been money in these things for a long time. People saying crazy shit has been popular for a really long time. InfoWars, Alex Jones, that nutcase has been
Well, he was right
on the
about a lot
internet
of
for how
stuff.
long?
I mean, his what do you call it? The cremation and care ritual, that was pretty cool. Where he snuck into Oregon. You gotta admit that's kind of weird, right? Or is that just like normal activities? That's actually happening this week too. That's kind of weird that we bring that up.
No,
The
dude.
cremation
Okay, so
care
no.
ritual
The point I'm
happening.
making though is, I don't. What are you trying to say?
Oh, you don't know about the what do they call it? The shit.
I don't know what you're right.
The Redwood Forest where they go and they burn the owl. Alex Jones snuck in there. They call it the cremation care.
Oh no,
It's the
there's
fucking
like
boys
this,
club,
I know
the
the
billionaire
specific
boy
name.
clubs. Yeah.
Yeah, the shit looks weird, but like, how do you know they control everything? You're talking Bohemian Grove, right?
Oh yeah, Bohemian Grove. Well, it's because the president, I think it was Eisenhower, wrote it in a book. You should watch the Mark Dice episode on it. He did this morning. They actually wrote in the biography of one of the presidents. He said my first step to the White House actually and started in Bohemian Grove. So it's like, yeah, there's probably some influence going on there. And they have like all these weird, the Federal Reserve's there, the heads of media, the heads of oil, the heads of all these corporations. So yeah, there's something going on.
Could you show me that it was those specific people?
Show you that what they're on the list of attendees?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's plenty of what do you call it? Alumni. Like the yearbooks, they get out there online. People scan them. And,
The yearbooks get out there online, and we're accepting those online yearbooks that claim that there's all these celebrities and people. Who
Oh yeah,
have
there's
been there.
pictures of them in there because there's
Yeah,
photo
so if
evidence.
there is actual,
JPEG.
if there's
This is-
actual
and this is before
things,
all the Photoshop
I would accept
shit,
it.
yeah.
But if there's actual shit, I would accept it. right? But I
Yeah,
would
you
love
should
to
watch
see it.
the like if you have never looked into it and you're already looking to debunk it, like don't you see that there's like kind of an issue here?
And I do that with every view.
You have like a view where you're trying to automatically tear it apart before you even look into the facts. You're like, why? How could this be wrong?
No, wait. With everything I question. Have you ever come up on my live? I'm literally asking people right now why they think it was staged.
Yeah, but you're making all these like inferences. You're like, well, if you think this about this, then that means you think the Earth is flat, and you haven't even like looked into it, you know?
No, dude. What I said is that your reasoning is akin to that because you don't have any substantiation or probabilistic evidence.
Theory, which is my issue. It's like I've looked into this. I think it's interesting. There's definitely a preponderance of evidence. There's videos.
You said there's preponderance evidence, but there's not. For this being
something
staged,
that
there's not preponderance of evidence.
Well, that would just be subjective. Yeah. Like obviously, there's no like court case deciding.
There's also like which particular indications show that it's more likely than not.
Well, you had multiple experts in the fields coming out and saying that on Twitter Spaces recently. You've had.
Is the consensus that?
It's too early to tell. This happened 6 hours ago. We can't get like the 4 out of 5.
So then you don't. So you don't know
say this
yet.
about the. Do I know what?
So you don't know yet. You don't have good enough reason to believe yet. You don't have preponderance.
Well, yeah, we don't have like the 4 out of 5 dentists approve of this message yet.
Yeah. So like, wait. So then, why would you accept that view over another one?
Well, I haven't even heard anyone saying.
Supported
do you
amongst
have anyone saying
experts?
Do you have any professionals saying otherwise? Because I don't.
Again, so you're assuming that there's like a consensus.
Well, I'm sure there's someone that says otherwise.
Okay, so there's people that don't accept it. Okay, so then again,
what are we even talking about?
Until you're clear on the proportions exactly, you would have no reason to believe one over the other.
Yeah, so like, what are you looking for? Like, would I like stake? Like, I'm not like, I wouldn't like go to the bank and like, gun to the head and be like, yeah, this is the one I want to lock it in on. But like,
no, I'm just saying it doesn't even indicate probabilistic evidence to indicate one is more likely than the other one. In terms of hypotheses.
I think there's like at least a 30% chance this is possible, right?
Appreciate the gem gun. Thank you so much.
What do you think the chances of this? What do you think the chances of a stand down?
I think it's 1,000,000% possible. Like, what do you do? Like, you're just like giving whatever number.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think
30%?
Sisson would have been happy if it hit him in the head? Not on stream or anything, but in private.
Bruh.
I don't think so. I don't believe you.
I don't think Harry would have been happy.
I mean, would he be happy if Putin got clapped, like in that sense?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Or like all of, I think he makes him out worse than Putin. So it's like, it wouldn't be that too much of a. Who do you think Harry thinks is a bigger threat to America, Putin or Trump?
I don't care. All right, let's go to the next individual. If you do believe that the assassination attempt was staged, everyone, do type it in the comment section right now, and we will bring people up. Do tap that screen. Let's run it to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you believe it's staged, type in the comment section right now, Matt. If you want to help me bring people up, you can. Half of these people are saying are not able to be brought up for some reason. There we go. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay, great. All right, we got one.
Oh god, look at his fucking handle.
Yo, how old are you? Fetus.
I am 28.
Yeah, do you think it was staged?
I actually do think it was staged. It's just, it didn't seem too, how do I say this? It didn't seem too threatening at the time. I mean, I felt like if there was actually a shooting, people would have really ran off. It just seemed like everyone was standing still. And there was like, 8 shots that went off.
If it was staged, why wouldn't they tell them to run?
Well, I mean, at first, everyone was just like, what is that? I mean, if it's honestly a sniper, it would have sounded a lot
People got down. People got down.
Yeah, I saw people got down, but like for example, when the shooting in Las Vegas from Upper High at the concert going down, everyone was scrambling. There was nothing like that. And
Yeah, because wait, weren't they like near the crowd, not like a sniper?
I saw that over on a building that was pretty far away on the map that apparently they were at. It was shown that where the sniper was at, supposedly it wasn't in the area.
Like just like an AR from far. Like that was like outside of the event versus near like or in the event.
Yeah, and I saw that when it comes to the Secret Service
in Vegas as well.
Yes, well, I heard like from the Secret Service that they didn't try to actually, add that into their range because
Rosie,
they said
the 6 month. Thank you so
it
much.
was too far away, which it wasn't really that far. So what I'm just saying is that if like say 8 rounds went off
Retro,
at the crowd heading towards Trump, wouldn't there be multiple people that got shot?
I mean, apparently it wasn't far enough. So like obviously they should have been up there. I don't know where you would have got them saying that, but I'd love to see that just so I can clarify. But
well, basically what I was saying is that there would have been multiple people shot near Trump. And
there were
supposedly
there was one person in critical condition and then another person who died.
And what is that person's name that died?
Do I have to know the name? I just know that there was.
I mean, it would have been known at this point.
We don't know their names.
Okay, so you don't know precisely if someone actually did die.
Bro,
you were told
that's what the of course.
The hospitals all report. I mean, like obviously they're not going to put out the person's name. They have to notify family. They have to get everything. I mean, they're not just going to say, "Oh, X died today at the rally." They're going to say one person was unalived and 2 people are in critical condition.
Critical condition. Okay, so basically, what I'm saying again is that, do you think it's staged or not?
No.
Okay, so who do you think done it? Because it's going around that
we don't know that random dude.
Okay.
Until we know more about them, I have no clue who else would be involved. Okay, are you there? All we know is that they had stuff like that they were wearing that was like associated with Christian nationalism, like far right Christian nationalism.
Yeah, and someone brought up, until we know more about them, they could have been wearing that to fit in, or that could have been how they actually felt. We have no idea about whether or not.
Okay, that person left. If you think it was staged, type in the comment section right now. Tap that screen. Let's keep running it up, everyone. Let's keep running it up. Lauren, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much. And Marcy, I appreciate the $5 as well.
Matt, do you think it's staged?
Yeah. So there's a couple things throughout Trump's life that kind of like points towards it. You guys remember when
you do believe it's staged? Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just? Yeah. Remember how he called into Forbes and he would pretend his name is Barron Trump to inflate his earnings? Do you remember that? Like back in the 90s, he was caught doing that on audio.
I think I know
staging. Yeah, staging like his earnings. Yeah, and then
Barron wasn't even alive at that point.
No, I know, but Trump used the name Barron as the first name, Barron Trump, and he would call in and say, "Yeah, I'm inflating," and he would inflate the numbers of his earnings. So he'd be like on the list. Okay. And then so just a small thing.
Sure.
And then something more recent.
I'm not going to dispute that. I do believe he's a fraudster. I believe he's a pathological liar, a convicted felon.
He hired the UAW.
Abuse. I'm not disputing that. I'm asking you, what evidence do you have to believe it was staged? Because if you believe he's narcissistic, as I bet you do, why would he risk his life?
Did he risk his life? I mean, we don't know about.
Yes, he absolutely risked his life. Yeah, that was a bullet that made.
Was it a bullet or was it a BB?
Yes, it was a bullet.
Okay. I mean, it just, I don't know. There's just things in his life. I mean, remember when he hired all the UAW or the car workers in Detroit recently, I don't know. I just wouldn't put it past him to do something like that. And of course, you're right. Like, why would he risk his life? But I don't know. I mean, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. But we've seen some pretty crazy things. I don't know. Maybe he's just losing it. I don't know. I'm a partial, it's staged, but maybe it's not. I'm not a big conspiracy theorist. But just
like a total conspiracy theory, though.
For sure. But just
again,
the things in his life.
Again, he's narcissistic. Why would he risk his life? That's the real question. I think that's the defeater.
Yeah, I do. I think you're right. Yeah, totally.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming, Matt. Thank you so much.
For sure.
All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe that it was staged. Type it in the comment section right now if you do believe it's staged. We might have to start deleting people in the comment section. I mean, I'm in the guest box. So that we can add people.
I'm looking. Type staged if you think it's staged.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Old as fuck.
Okay, do you believe it was staged?
Yeah, but I think Trump doesn't know anything about it, though. It could be that they kind of right wing set him up.
Okay, so you, like the other guy, you believe it was like the RNC.
Yeah, let me give you
Why did they do that in
2020?
2020?
Let me give you a scenario. Like if a drug dealer, right, is trying to import something in, would it be much easier for a drug dealer that doesn't know anything about the drugs, right, and they put the shit in his bag, and it will be much easier.
I have a question. Why'd they fail then? If it was staged, why'd they fail?
It's staged, but he doesn't know about it.
Yeah, so why'd they fail?
Why did they fail? Margin of error.
Margin of error?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I think. I'm not sure, but that's what I think.
So they're competent enough to stage it, but they're not competent enough to follow through with it.
Oh, that's a pretty far off, right? It's pretty far off to.
And if they fail on purpose, doesn't that benefit him in the polls?
Yeah, that's the whole idea.
Okay, so the RNC is trying to benefit Trump behind his back.
To benefit,
didn't that risk his life?
The RNC is bigger than Trump. They're trying to benefit the RNC. He's just a bait.
So how would him dying benefit the RNC? Because wouldn't that get a bunch of Trumpers to be really mad?
Sympathy votes.
What's up?
Sympathy votes.
So they would just vote for another Republican candidate.
Yes.
Not their cult
Very
leader.
likely.
No, they would be really angry their cult leader died.
Yes, and everybody else will be like, "Oh man, fuck the Democrats," and then they will go and vote.
I think they would do a lot more than just vote.
They will go and vote for the Republicans because they're being sympathetic.
Okay, so yeah, let's just say they would. Yeah, more people would vote if he dies. Okay, you're saying more people vote if he dies, more people vote if he doesn't die. So why didn't they do this with previous presidential candidates?
More people will vote for the Republicans because
I'm asking, why didn't they do this with Bush? Why didn't they do this with Romney or McCain? Why didn't they do this with Trump in 2016 or 2020?
No, they're not that hard up.
How come a wound like this hasn't happened since Ronald Reagan?
Because during those times, they weren't as hard up as now. We live in a very critical junction in our lifetime with this political stuff.
So what do you mean it wasn't as hard for like?
I mean, as far as who is going to win and how critical it is for them to win, the Republicans think that they're losing something. The world is coming to an end, and look at it.
Republicans are ahead. Trump's ahead in the polls. Why would they think they're losing?
Say that again.
Trump's ahead in the polls. Why would they think they're losing?
Oh, he's not that much ahead of the polls. Look at the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court, the judgment that they came up with at the Supreme Court, this is critical, man. We live in critical times.
I don't even know what this guy's saying at this point.
Well, that's kind of weird. That judgment that they came up on with the Supreme Court is scary stuff.
So you think that it was Biden that did this?
No.
No. Okay. So then how would that judgment from
I think it's the Republicans. They just using Trump.
The Republicans would have no immunity.
They will have what?
They would have no immunity. They're not engaging in executive
I don't
action.
think you're
They're not the
understanding
president
what I'm
of the
saying.
United States.
I'm saying that they used Trump as a bait. And if he would have been. In either way, it works for them anyway.
Do you have any evidence of this?
No evidence in this. We are conjecture.
Okay, so how do you know it wasn't Stewie Griffin that did it?
What?
I think it was Stewie Griffin that did it.
No, I wouldn't know enough to point any particular person that this person that, but there is
it was Stewie. It was Stewie.
There is always a mastermind behind things. People.
It has to be Stewie. I'm telling you, man.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough to say that, but I'm just having a theory.
Maybe it could be The Simpsons, you know.
No, not, we're having an intellectual discussion here, and you making a fun of me.
No, you literally just said you believe in something without any evidence. So that's just
no. I didn't say I believe in something. We're just throwing ideas around, and
they're not reasonable to believe. So that's why I'm.
You don't think? You don't think it's reasonable?
I'm showing you. No, it's not reasonable. And the reason why I'm giving you other scenarios like this is because it shows how silly it is. Because you wouldn't accept things that have no evidence, like Batman did it. It was the Joker.
Okay.
It had to have been Harley Quinn.
I gave you a couple of scenarios where in the Supreme Court of the United States, out of the blue, it comes out that they will pass a judgment that says that a president can do whatever. You know what it takes to do that? You have to be. It's like you gave all the democracy to Nazis.
They're not the president. RNC is not the president. But all right, I'm gonna go on to the next person. I appreciate you coming up.
Okay, thank you. But don't make light jokes of what I'm telling you, man. It's not that crazy.
In the arms of an angel. Okay, let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you do believe that it was staged, everyone. Yeah, Peg, that's the view, is that you have no clue. You can't make a determination. Alright, let's get this next person up here. How old are you?
Oh my gosh, Parker. I'm 33.
Do you believe it was staged?
Shit. No, definitely not. Here, let me try this.
Based? Alright, let's get to the next person. If you do believe it was staged, please send a guest request. Yeah, I'm trying to invite some people, and it's not.
Some people don't have access either.
Yeah, a lot of people don't have access.
There we go. Got somebody.
Yeah, how old are you?
21.
Do you believe it was staged?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2003.
And you're 21?
Yep.
What month?
January 31st.
Okay. So why do you believe it was staged? Okay. I'm gonna cry, Chad. Please only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged, everyone. We're trying. There's here, I'll delete people from the guest box. You can add someone up, Matt. I'm sorry, people joined so quickly that I can't even. People are spamming the button, so literally, like, when I X people out, I'm literally just Xing random people right now.
How old are you?
Did we get someone? Okay.
I'm 25.
When's your birthday?
May 26, 1999.
All right. You think you were staged?
As much as if, so when Parker and Dean went to Vegas, the rally, if it happened there, they would have said it just as much that Parker and Dean did it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the money again. Thank you.
Definitely, they would have said we were at the rally, so we must have, right?
That checks out.
All right, let's get someone up here.
Say if it was staged. Say staged or something in the chat, so I can.
Yes, I have to X people out, but people are literally spamming the button.
If you want to come up. Okay, here's somebody.
It's people are spamming the button.
Bruh.
They're actually unbelievable. Stop spamming it.
Did I get somebody? Damn it.
I literally can't tap it fast enough.
Well, I'm trying.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start adding people up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just invite like random ass people.
Okay. Do you think it was staged?
Mason, you there?
Mason, do you think it was staged? Okay, he's gone. All right, on to the next. I wish they didn't have a maximum. Yo, do you believe it was staged?
Yes, or no, sir. I don't think it was staged.
All right. Please, everyone, do not send a guest request if you don't believe it's staged. Only send a guest
Also,
request
only
if
if
you
you
do
have
believe it was
access
staged.
to, like, half of y'all don't have that, have freaking access.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you believe
Hey,
it was staged?
what do you mean by stage?
Do you think like either Trump set up the event to occur to like gain something, or the RNC did it, or the DNC had a plan to take him out, or something like that?
That was my question. The deep state a little bit, but I don't really have any evidence, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so how do you know it wasn't reptilians?
I would sound crazy if I really got into my reptilians is nothing like that, but it does get into.
So why not accept it's reptilians? You believe it's some other fucking random alien shit? I'm just asking you, why not accept it's reptilians?
Deep state is not alien or whatever.
Okay, so the deep state. So what evidence do you have it's the deep state? If you don't have any evidence, it's deep state.
Yeah,
Well, then
exactly.
how do you know it's not
Nobody
Batman?
ever will.
How do you know it's not Batman?
That's why I said that. I just had a question. What you meant by stage? I think you have.
Okay, appreciate it. Let's go on to the next person. I appreciate you coming up. Appreciate you.
Okay, who's next?
All right, let's get someone.
Somebody, if you want to come up. Oh, hold on. This person looks interesting. Let's see.
Yo, what's up? Do you think it was staged?
Hey, what's up?
Do you think it was
Yep.
staged?
Definitely. I'm a Marine Corps veteran, and I was a primary marksmanship instructor when I was in the Marine Corps. And what I want to give some key, interesting details as to what I saw, what was going on. Okay, first and foremost, there was thousands of people in that crowd. They have to have security measures in place. Everyone that comes through those gates and that perimeter, they have to be warned. No weapons of any sort are allowed. Okay. That person had to have used a rifle. Number one. Okay. Reason being is that the recoil on a pistol, and to be able to rightfully designate where that round went off, had to be used with a scope. Okay? They had to be in a prone position. So they were concealed. Okay? Had to have. Now, how many people do you think in that crowd had weapons?
They weren't in the crowd.
No, I'm just saying, how many people do you think in the crowd had weapons?
I don't know. Probably none.
Exactly. Somebody infiltrated in that area to get up on that roof in order to make that go down. Okay?
Yeah, we had reports from someone who said that they saw someone go up and they were trying to contact people to be able to get them to know that there was someone going up there. But then they heard gunshots.
Okay, but Secret Service they have to have everything locked tight under those circumstances.
Not necessarily.
I agree. They're going to extend it now in the future, but apparently the Secret Service said that they didn't think that there would have been able to so that someone would have been able to do it from that far.
But that's why it was staged.
What? How do you know that it's staged because of that?
Because anybody that does not want this person in office is going to let it happen.
Okay, so again, you're saying all of those people in the Secret Service.
Unfortunately, there was a casualty.
Are you saying the Secret Service wanted there to be Trump dying and possible casualties?
That's not what I'm saying at all.
There's been someone in critical condition and another person that died.
I understand that.
So you're saying that those people wanted to risk those people's
unfortunately perished as well.
Yes,
it was tragic. It should not have happened.
Who are you saying staged this? Is this like an inside job with like Trump, or is this like a Joe Biden DNC thing? Or like
what I'm saying is this, okay. The person who came in and got up on that roof knew, okay, first and foremost, they knew that there was going to be a rally there. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah, so did the public.
Exactly. But there are people that, I mean, when they have these formal rallies and there's a multitude of people, it was a show that was put on. We are seeing two people between Biden and Trump that are coveting this position of power. Okay? And will do almost anything, unfortunately, in their capacity to fool people. Okay?
It's not telling me who staged it though. Who staged it? Is this a left wing stage, a right wing stage? Is it an inside job? Like what's the theory of the case here?
I think it was planned by Trump.
Planned by whom?
By Trump. So why did Trump? Why did Trump threaten his own life?
Because he's crying wolf.
So he threatened his own life. Do you believe he's narcissistic?
Oh, definitely. Covert, malignant, psychopath.
So why, as a narcissist, would he threaten his own life?
To gain sympathy. To make him not look like the bad guy.
This doesn't take away from him looking like a bad guy.
He's basically throwing a Hail Mary. Okay? When you're desperate.
Why would he throw the Hail Mary?
He's not desperate though. He's winning, and like
he's literally winning. Yeah, like what?
He's winning. Why would he throw a Hail Mary? It would be Biden who would be throwing the Hail Mary.
Not necessarily. That's what's called misdirection, not misinformation.
Simone, have you seen the polls?
That doesn't matter. Those can be doctored. Those can be doctored.
Oh my God.
Absolutely.
Do you have any evidence they're doctored?
But regardless, it's about the issues that are being perpetuated in the voting stages here, okay? There's so much at stake, okay? It isn't, and here's the thing, okay? If you notice, okay, when they took him off the stage, they didn't put him in an ambulance. They put him back in that SUV.
And they drove him to the hospital.
Escorted him off to the hospital. Okay?
Why would an ambulance be at a rally?
There was an ambulance there that fell right behind them. They didn't take that casualty and on standby to take them. We didn't see them leave. Now, do you understand the traumatic event that has caused the multitude of the people there? How it has, have you considered the trauma that it has caused to the people in the crowd? Or if they don't even care.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, why are you telling us? If they don't
even care that somebody, it could have been them.
Yeah, give us any reason to believe.
It could have been any one of them. It could have been one of us if we were there.
Can you give me any evidence that it was like planned or like staged? I'm asking for that. I'm not asking for like other stuff.
For the simple fact that he was able to get in, okay?
They didn't get into the event. It was outside.
They were able to get in and infiltrate. They were concealed. They got up on a roof. These are trained professionals, okay?
Professional?
You know,
mean like Secret Service?
I'm not saying it. These are trained. Could be a mercenary for all we know.
Oh, the person. So there was one person.
Right. Definitely trained. You have to be, look, I shot expert in the Marine Corps, okay? Out of a 250, I shot a 248. I was a primary marksmanship instructor. That day, today, that wind velocity was high. Flags were flying, hair was flying, everything. So there was wind. The person who had control of that weapon, that utilized that weapon, was using a semi-automatic weapon. Only professionals know how to properly use a semi-automatic weapon.
Okay, they could be professional. That doesn't mean it was staged.
If they knew they could get in, but if they knew they could keep them out, I mean, what person, what security, good security, does not cover all the parameters inside as well as out?
They should have completely.
Okay. I used to do security.
Wait, how does that mean it was staged
I had
by
a
Trump?
permit to carry a 9mm. I used to work in a hospital. I used to cover security.
Okay, they should have engaged in more precaution. Obviously, I'm not disputing that, but that doesn't mean that it was staged.
It definitely was staged.
What reason do you have
Because
to believe that?
if they did not want it to happen, they would have made sure, not take it for granted. They would have made sure that nobody would able to harm anyone, including Mr. Trump.
Okay, I don't know what you're saying at this point, Matt. Do you know what she's saying? I literally don't know what's.
I guess you don't. Okay, understand what I'm saying. Okay. All right. Let's take you for example, Parker. Okay. Let's say you were up there, okay, and you were making a keynote speech. That was definitely going to be a positive influence, okay? Or perhaps to some, or perhaps to some maybe a negative influence.
To some, you mean a majority of the country?
Okay, hear me out, okay? You have a man, okay, making all these speeches at all these rallies, and it's the same monologue rhetoric. It's a bunch of spewing hatred out of all this for what he has been caught up in.
Well, we actually have best reason to believe that the person was right-wing.
Followers who are worshiping him, but you've got one person who probably does not want him there. Unfortunately,
oh God.
If they honestly were going to protect him, okay, they would have made sure that nobody could have gotten up onto that roof and did what they did.
Okay, you're just restating what you said earlier.
I know. And because there's a cause and effect. Everything is done meticulously, okay? Marines pay attention to detail. And
okay,
they know.
So let's clarify what your worldview is.
I'm not saying it was a Marine, but it was definitely a sniper. Somebody who knew what they were doing. They had the timing. They had the opportunity. Okay.
Okay. All right. Sure. They knew what they were doing.
And they took it. Okay.
Okay. So they knew what they were doing.
But they were, I'm telling you, they were allowed to infiltrate.
Okay, you have no evidence of that. So again, my question is, why would it be the case that they missed if they're so trained?
What I was trying to say earlier is that, okay, because of the wind, most Marines, most riflemen, most snipers know how to use Kentucky wind, okay? He probably had a scope, okay? Because that's what snipers use. He was over 500 yards away. So he had to have a long-range weapon that could where the bullets, where the projectile could land. Okay? It was an aimed position. He had to be in a prone position.
Did he miss on purpose?
Yes,
Why?
because of hatred. That's what people do.
I'm saving everyone. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Because of hatred? They missed because of hatred? What? What the fuck? Matt, does that make any hell of any sense to you?
No. I was.
They missed because of hatred.
Yep. They got so mad that they just couldn't hold it still, and they missed. They were so angry.
That's an interesting one. Never thought about that one before. All right, everyone. Let's try to get another person up here. If you're whatever the fuck, if you believe it's staged, God, my brain is literally like rotting on site. If you believe it's staged, type in the comment section. Someone said, Parker, I don't care for you, but I'm with you on this one. Yo, it's a pal to you? All right. Definitely staged. Let's see if we can add these people up. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We're 21.
You believe you're staged? Or it's staged?
He was definitely on the stage.
No, do you believe it was staged?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
Because who does that shit? Who does that shit where they push the Secret Service out of the way while they're being assassinated and they put their fist up? That's funny as hell, and it was staged as hell.
That was after they were dead.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. You want to bet?
You want to bet? This guy's such a faggot. Oh my god.
My immediately goes to slurs. What? MAGA.
Today,
That's MAGA.
Today is the crazy left day. Like, we're getting all the crazy lefties on here. We're like,
is that a lefty? If that's a lefty,
well, yeah.
bro,
Well,
oh
I mean, he thought it was
Lord.
staged. But they're like, a Trump staged it. So I don't see it as like a fan of Trump.
That's so incoherent, bro. Like saying that Trump literally threatened his life. That is the last thing that Trump would want to do. Is threaten his life. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. All right, we're gonna try and get someone up here, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged. This is more normal for Democrats. No, what are you talking about? You literally are of the party that believes the election was stolen. I'm sorry, but are we like really? Do you want to X people out? Actually, wait, no, I got this. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, do you believe it was staged?
I didn't put a request, but
All right. If you do believe it's staged, type in the comment section right now. Will you X off people for you, Matt? I appreciate it. Thank you, Matt. I really. Staged. If you believe it's staged, put it in the comment section right now, everyone. Okay. Yo, what's up? Do you believe it was staged?
So, I don't think that it was staged. I think that.
Dude. It's like they write staged and then they're like, oh, don't believe it's staged. But all right, everyone only send a guest request if you do believe it was staged. I literally can't invite half of these people up. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Bruh, everyone only send a guest request if you do believe it's staged. Dean putting staged in the comment section, bro. Unbelievable.
Yo,
what's up?
How we doing, guys?
All right, only send a guest request if you do believe it's staged, everyone. I'm trying to add people up. I do apologize, y'all.
In the meantime, y'all double tap on that phone screen. Let's get Parker up to 200,000 likes here.
Yo, Ashton, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you believe it was staged?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, why so?
So the first reason I think it's staged is because a building 150 feet away isn't gonna not be secured by for Secret Service, first of all, and second of all, if they were allowed, like what Simone was saying earlier, if they were allowed, and this is just the case where they have in particular people that they allowed to get into this venue, and then after that they allowed them to
into the venue. They weren't in the venue.
No, not into the venue. I mean, into the particular building where he shot from. But 150 yards away, that's not anything, and that's barely a street away. That's barely a block away. So
it was. Wait, where'd you get it? It was 150. Where'd you get it? It was 150.
That was.
It was approximately 150 to 200.
Yeah, so for you to tell me that building was not secured or at least not checked by the Secret Service
if
at first,
it's 150
it's just
yards,
an absolute lie.
Wait, hold up. If it's 150 yards, it's significantly further than.
It's about 450 feet.
About 400 feet away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's about 400 feet away. So that still doesn't make such a significant difference. But what I'm trying to say is essentially, yes, I do think Trump is a narcissist, and I do think that this was purposely missed. But what I do believe is that
purposefully missed. So why? How'd they get so close?
For sympathy votes. Why do you think else?
Okay, so if he did it for sympathy votes, I'll ask you this question: why did he do that when he's ahead in the polls?
Yeah, so first of all, to not only to cancel Joe Biden out of the polls completely, but to make himself seem like a martyr.
No, that's still not answering the question. Why would he risk his life to?
He didn't risk
if
his
he's
life
already ahead in the
this was
polls.
planned. This was already planned. This was pre-planned.
That clearly would risk his life. A bullet grazing his ear would absolutely risk his life. I'm sorry, you're delusional if you think otherwise.
Yeah, just to clarify, if I may hop in here for a second. Contestants will go on America's Got Talent and throw a knife at an apple sitting on someone's head from 10 feet away, and that is a risk.
And it's amusing to me that you believe that they don't have the technology or power to be able to stage something like this. You don't believe that a bullet graze. You don't believe that a bullet graze is completely possible.
From 450 feet away, grazing a person's ear isn't risking Trump's life. Also, what was the necessity of killing the innocent bystander if it were to be the case that this was all staged, right? To give him sympathy votes.
Dude, this guy is so delusional. Ashton, you can unmute, man.
Yeah, so first of all, I'm not sure who exactly did the shooter kill the person in the crowd?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so, well, first of all, as I seen earlier, that this man was dressed in Christian attire. So what it looks like to me is that not only did he attempt for the president, but he also attempted a mass shooting or to cause hysteria or something of that sort. But what is really apparent is that not only was he allowed into the building
for Trump, dude. He was clearly aiming for Trump.
He was not aiming from Trump.
You can't tell me someone from fucking 400 feet away grazes
He was
someone
not
in the
fully
ear
aiming
and
for
wasn't
Trump.
aiming.
Hey, wait. So you mean to tell me that?
What are you
wait,
talking
you mean to tell
about?
me that with a sniper scope, 400 feet away, that it is not possible. Wait. It is not possible for this bullet to not only graze this man, but if he fully had his scope sights set onto Trump, then explain to me why he didn't hit him. He must have been aiming for his ear, or else he would have.
What do you think they have like aimbot? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Like the highest.
What, nigga, what? That absolutely makes no sense. That absolutely makes no sense.
Do you think they just hit every shot? What? Dude,
nobody said they have aimbot, and I'm not sure why you're
not
resorting
Call
to
of Duty, bro. This
Nobody
is not a
said he
video
has
game.
aimbot. All I said is that he
You don't have a
raised his
DSR
ear.
50 from across the map,
Okay,
dude.
well, okay.
With
So
no
yes or no,
fucking,
can you increase,
no
can
fucking
you increase
bullet
the scope
move.
on it? Can you increase the scope on a sniper? Yes or no?
Dude, do you understand there's
Okay, so
wind? Do you understand
yes,
there's
if the answer to
obviously
that
other things
question
you have
is
to
yes,
take into
then
effect?
why is it not possible for him to have
draw,
a
bullet drop.
scope on the sniper?
Just putting it out there. So the best trained like military snipers will typically have a hit rate of about 33 to 40% for their first shot.
And where are you getting this data from?
I'm getting this data from one of our friends who came up here earlier. As a trained military individual, maybe I could get you a more reliable source. But I don't know, reliable sources don't seem too important when we're discussing fringe conspiracy theories. But nonetheless, that point aside, it is the case that with an AR with a sniper scope from 400 feet away, also
And this was an AR-15, right?
Also accounting for the fact that the shooter didn't have time to line up the shot. It was more so they pop out of cover, shoot as many times as they can before they get domed. As well as like the pressure of the fact that they're shooting at the, an ex-president of the United States of America. It seems like absolutely unrealistic to say that because they did not hit President Trump, therefore it was staged, right? Like for
People
instance,
think it's a 22, by the way.
Okay, 22. 22.
Okay, well, that's not
like the individual who
that's
shot
not
at
entirely true, because you can
Reagan in
argue,
81
you can argue that even if he did kill him, it was still staged. Even if the president was killed, it was still staged by someone internally. You can still argue that. That's not something that you can
reason
plausibly
do you have
like.
to believe that, though, Ashton?
Okay, so first of all, Trump's election polls in 2020, they were fucking horrible. But even though he still won,
Yeah, if they were horrible. Wait, if the polls were horrible, the polls were horrible in 2020. If the polls were horrible in 2020, why didn't he do that in 2020 for sympathy votes?
Because it wasn't necessary then. First of all, they know Joe Biden.
He was down by way more.
And this argument that you're using, give evidence. Like, first of all, polls can easily be doctored, and second of all, if you can prove that the polls aren't doctored, I'll give more credibility to your statement. But what?
Can you give me evidence that the polls are doctored?
That they found an opportunity for this to be happening.
Ashton, can you give me evidence that the polls are doctored? Can you give me evidence the polls are doctored?
Evidence against it?
No, I'm asking, do you have any evidence for them being?
I'm not saying that they are doctored. I don't believe that they are doctored. I'm just saying that it is a possibility that they are. I'm not saying based on emotions that they are.
That's not probable, though.
I didn't say that. I did not say that whatsoever. I did not say that.
Why would you accept it if it's not
I did not say that
probable?
the polls were doctored. I didn't accept it. I don't believe it. Accepting it implies that I believe it.
If you don't believe it, why'd you say it?
Because it's a possibility. You
know it's possible
between a possibility and what is actually reasonable.
It's also
it's possible that the polls are doctored. But what I'm trying to say here is that they found an opportunity for this to happen.
Logically possible.
And when it did happen,
it's also logically possible.
In order for
Do I have to mute this guy? It's also logically possible that a unicorn exists, right? That doesn't mean that there's reason to believe it. Okay? But calm down, bro. You're fine. It's okay. Breathe in and out. Deep breaths.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just saying that they found an opportunity for this to happen, and to protect against conspiracy theorists,
You're lagging now. Yeah, MAGA Mobile. There, he's got MAGA Mobile, chat. I don't know where he went. He is completely out. All right. All right. Should we just go on to the next person? All right. Let's get the next person up here, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting. Whoa. If you do think it was staged, y'all. If y'all want to help, I would appreciate it. Type stage in the comment section right now.
Yeah,
if
sure.
you do believe it was staged.
Getting locked into my setup here, then I will help you out. See Drake the Great down there.
Yes.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
31.
Do you believe it was staged?
Based off what my friend showed me earlier at work right before I got off, yeah.
What?
Okay, so he showed me a video of one of the Secret Service guys. I have it on my phone right now. He sent it to me. It's a video of one of the Secret Service snipers. I'm pretty sure it's the one that shot the guy. The guy is looking straight at the dude on the roof, it looks like, and he waits for the guy to shoot at Trump, and then he shoots the guy. He's like looking directly in the
Video
direction.
that I saw too, but we don't know if he was looking directly at the guy yet, or if he was lining up the shot. Because as soon as you hear, then and we don't know who shot first actually, because you hear a shot and then the guy who's shooting, he goes to like reload or something.
Yeah,
and
he like jolted, like it scared him almost.
Well, there's
but I
also-
just wanted to say that honestly because
There's
I
also
really
something
don't
else
think
that-
it was staged. I just wanted to say that.
Okay.
Well, there's something else that we could particularly consider about that. So, I mean, like the SS counter snipers at all of these events, not particularly just for Trump, are kind of taught to. Well, what's a
Bro,
good
people
word
are
for
saying,
this?
why are you guys defending Trump? This is not defending Trump. This is defending against conspiracy.
For real. Anyway, so what they're taught to do is they're taught to do recon on areas, like just kind of look back and forth to see if a threat presents
Elizabeth,
itself.
thank you so much. I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you. Thank you.
So it could be the case that in that clip of that guy who's seemingly like looking in the direction of the shooter, that he was patrolling the area, saw the shooter, took him out.
Only send a guest request if you do believe it's staged, everyone.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? Do you believe it's staged?
I do.
How old are you?
25.
Yeah, why do you believe it was staged?
It's just everything just fell into, line too swiftly. Like there was the perfect shot of it for it to be able to get into the media. And it just all seems too good to be true.
Wait, they have the same camera setups literally at all rallies of Trump's. They always have the media with a head-on shot in that same spot.
Okay, it's staged. It was just the perfect shot. Like, it was plastered all over social media within, like, not even an hour after the incident occurred.
Because it's historic.
Okay, guys.
Why wouldn't they post about something that's historic? That's going to be written in the history books.
Right. And what are they trying to get rid of in the history books? Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
I think we all know what I'm talking about. But, like, that's not this topic.
Okay, yeah, so like I'm talking about things that are going to be written in the history books.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
So obviously they're going to talk about it if it's a historic event, if it's going to bring them attention.
Right.
That's clear.
Mm-hmm.
I should think of the end art. So what's the issue? Why?
Do you have an issue?
Yeah. Why are you saying it's staged? You just said because there was cameras there. There's cameras everywhere.
Is that what I said? That's what I said. Totally.
Yeah, you said they had the best shot. Yeah, of course. That's because they're gonna post it on the internet. And
yeah, because Trump's always camera ready.
Yeah,
we understand that at his rallies, yes, he is always camera ready.
Right.
And on top of that, they have cameras everywhere at these events and
I know.
huge politicians.
I know, so they can blast it all over the media.
Why were there
and put
cameras
out
at
whatever
the
narrative
NFL
they
game?
want.
Why
And
were
put
there
out
cameras
whatever
at the
narrative they
NFL
want.
game?
Yeah.
They had cameras right for his injury. His injury was staged.
Mm-hmm.
So you believe the NFL is staged?
Staged because camera. Wait, I have a question.
They have cameras right there, at the perfect spot.
How many cameras recorded 9/11?
Not many, but it was such a historic event. Such a historic event that we were under attack.
Yeah, so there was a lot of cameras covering 9/11. Does that mean that 9/11?
And we're under attack right now. If Trump gets into office in 2024, we will be under attack.
We agree, but like you're not understanding the point. That doesn't mean that this is true. Also, based upon the same reasoning that you're using, you could say that the election was stolen in 2020 because they used no evidence. You used no evidence. Oh, hello? You're muted.
Dude, I got the best ice cream in the world, Parker.
Dean, you need to stop bragging about the ice cream because now I need to go get some. You're gonna make me cry, dude.
I am also getting ice cream here soon, so.
Oh gosh, fuck!
I'm getting peach cobbler, so.
Oh, dude, it sounds so good, so good. Yo, that girl. Are you eating it with a fork too, Dean? That girl, are you still there?
I'm doing a spoon tonight.
No, that's a spoon.
Okay, good. That's fucking based.
Sorry, I should say my girlfriend's getting it for me, not I'm getting it. She texted me.
Based,
What the fuck?
based.
Sorry, it's my bad.
Based. Everyone, what's it called? If you do believe it's staged, send a guest request now. We're gonna get some
By
people
the
up here
way-
who believe it's staged. Type in the comment section right now if you want to help me by Xing people out. I would really appreciate that.
Yeah. By the way, I want to say, if you want a masterclass in what not to do at this time, go watch the I'm Older Millennial. He's live with Justin right now. They're blaming the Democrats. They're blaming the left.
Dude, someone
doing
get them
exactly
to come
what
on,
they
bro.
shouldn't be
That would
doing.
be so fucking funny today.
Hey, someone should go play the clip of him threatening to grape me on their live.
Yeah, seriously, I would love to be able to show that in front of everyone.
Oh yeah.
Matthew, do you believe it's staged?
Can you hear me? I do.
Why so?
Well, I think there's about like a 60% probability that it's staged, 60 to 70%.
Yeah, and what reason?
Because basically the Secret Service has a protocol, and the protocol is to inspect the buildings, prior to any sort of event like this, right? So the Secret Service would inspect the buildings, they would install cameras, and they would also install like countermeasures for the shooter even getting to that point, installing razor wire, etc. So, I mean, you basically have two different scenarios. You have one scenario where there's something staged, or there's something that's, sort of with the, some sort of a cooperation with the Secret Service and the police that are there. And then the other scenario is just like an epic failure, of security, because, this kind of a thing, don't
you think that's more likely?
I don't know, because I feel like.
So let's say it is staged. Who staged it?
I don't know. That's not my determination to find a motive.
We have to, but in order to determine the probability of this being true, you'd have to be able to have, right, like who would be doing it.
You don't necessarily have to have a motive, because there are people that do crazy things all the time, and they don't necessarily have a motive. There are crazy people everywhere. I mean, I live in New York City, and there are people that do crazy things all the time, and they don't necessarily have a motive.
Yeah, so I'm just saying
your
individual
whole argument is
wait, Matthew, you're not understanding. The individual can have no reason, but what I'm saying is that these types of things that are literally planned, right? These things that are staged, they would have reason.
I agree with you in that sense.
So if you're just talking about a random person that did it, which we probably would think it is,
well,
then yeah, you wouldn't have to have an explanation.
Yeah, but I think that there's some conspiracy. I mean, I think there's about, a 10% above, the average, that or either that or it's the world's most giant like security fuck up of the Secret Service,
Yeah, I'm willing to say it's a fuck up. I have no issue with saying it's a fuck up.
I mean, maybe it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's I'm, an open source intelligence analyst, and I'm also an all source intelligence analyst. And I'm just, I was listening to the girl that previously was a Marine and that kind of thing. Maybe it is just a giant screw up, but, it's just, it's just like the world's biggest screw up. Like it just doesn't.
I don't think it's the
make
world's
sense.
biggest screw up, but it's definitely a huge screw up. Like I'm not.
To me, it just doesn't make any sense. And then, there was that woman, in the American.
No, it also doesn't make sense. It being staged.
Sorry.
It also being staged doesn't make any sense.
Well, you don't have enough information, I think, to establish that.
Hey,
you don't have enough information to establish that it is staged.
Hey, real quick.
You don't have enough information to establish that it is.
Well, I don't, and we need more information.
Yeah, something I wanted to
that's kinda
touch
what
on
you're
real
saying.
quick is I feel like one of the big talking points insofar as why it might be staged is, well, how close the guy was and how, the Secret Service had no clue he was there. Their big security fuck up, therefore it was staged. Well, I had the idea. I was like, hey, I want to look up how far away the proponents of other assassination attempts upon other presidents, how far those people have been away at the time that they shot their guns. When we're referencing Ronald Reagan, it was with a handgun, okay? So they were within, like maybe 100 feet, okay? And you wouldn't say that that's staged. So why is it the fact that you will say because of the security fuck up in the context of Donald Trump, it's therefore staged, but regardless of the security fuck up in the context of Ronald Reagan, it is not staged?
Well, I'm not aware of what happened with Ronald Reagan. And what happened with Ronald Reagan was years and years and years ago. Security has evolved so much, from that point. And the fact that, that they haven't even learned from that incident that you're, aptly presenting, seems to me really bizarre. I'm just pointing out inconsistencies. I'm not trying to be the conspiracy theorist. Sorry.
No, I understand you when you say that. So, we're not disputing you there. We just don't think we have enough reason or evidence to base it on.
Teresa, I really appreciate you for the $20.
There isn't enough.
Thank you for the $20 on Venmo, Teresa.
Wait, so I agree with you. These would be things that we question, right? But I don't think that it justifies that it's more probable that it was staged.
I think there's a 10% probability above, that something is going on here just based off of the security lapses. It just seems really.
So, you're saying 60%. You're not saying 10%.
Yeah,
I don't know why I would establish 60% just because of a security fuck up. Especially when previous assassination attempts, like the ones they were mentioning, were significantly closer. So they would have reason to believe that was far out enough where it might not even matter. Even though, again, I agree that they probably should have done that regardless because people could have specialties enough to.
Yeah, I don't understand with the Secret Service of why they didn't put countermeasures on the roof. Usually they put cameras on the roof and they,
So you're saying you're saying that it would be from Trump, right? Because if it's from Trump, well then he gains in the polls. Otherwise, if it was from Democrats, why would they miss?
Well, I can't say one way or the other, because I don't have enough evidence. But I would say that, it would be more from Trump, just in the sense because they missed. And, it just doesn't seem probable. And the woman that was behind him seemed like she was sort of foreshadowing the attack, like she knew. So it might be a bunch of crazy people, but we have no idea. We need more evidence to come in before we can make an informed decision. But,
Wait. Actually, if you look at the earlier point in the clip, she was moving her head over there in the first place. She moved her head over there and looked over there when Trump pointed at things over there. When Trump
right, she could have been looking at her phone. She could have been looking at her back.
No, it wasn't her looking at her phone. She actually, I'm watching the video right now. She looks over in that same position at least 7 times before that. So she must have a friend. There must be something going on over there. That's not just her just one time moving it because she knew.
Well, you're bringing up this evidence that I don't even know about. And yeah,
I'm watching the clip right now, and I obviously can't show it on camera, but Trump was pointing at things over in that area before. He pointed.
It seems like something's been, and there may never be any proof even if it is, these kinds of things, like the Bay of Pigs.
Okay, so,
like
so if there is never proof of
CIA
it,
or whatever,
then we will
there's
never
all
have
these-
reason.
Well, there are certain situations where there will never be enough evidence to prove anything. At least
then,
with
then you should
the
be
burden of-
agnostic.
Sorry?
Then you should be agnostic.
I mean, that's a whole different topic. I mean, we're talking about, we're talking about an incident here. I'm not talking about like my own religious beliefs,
Okay. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate you coming up. All right. Let's get the next person up. If y'all wanna help me get people up here, I'd appreciate that. Let's get some more people in here. Tap that screen. Let's run up to 500,000 likes. If you want to support me, Dean, or Matt, Venmo and Cash App are in the bio, everyone. If you do believe it's staged, type it in the comment section right now.
Fonzo's in the guest request.
Delusional. Yo, what's up? Do you believe it was staged?
Absolutely.
I can barely hear you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so why so?
Well,
I really want to debate fucking what the conservatives on this.
I know,
think
yeah.
it's the DNC. It's
Yeah, I
mainly
know.
been liberals, bro. Fuck, I'm so sad that liberals are doing this. It's actually kind of frustrating.
Yeah, no, it is, bro. Like, come on.
Like, I think
guys,
that
you're better
they're
than
like
this.
that last guy that we were talking to had legitimate questions. I mean, I don't think it indicated his conclusion, but like a lot of it is just like people just being like, "Oh, I'm not going to accept it because I feel like it."
Yeah, like if you're voting
so
for Biden,
political
you're better.
stoner. Are you? Yeah. So, do you believe it was staged? Why?
well, just got to look what's going on around Trump right now with Project 2025 being exposed, the Epstein files being exposed. I think he has a lot to gain from a publicity stunt of this magnitude, just to get the attention drawn off him, and it's working. Really, look at all the people online talking to me.
No, this actually gets more attention on him. More people are talking about him now.
But he's getting sympathy, and I'm seeing people posting sympathy that I'm saying to myself, why are they posting sympathy for?
Okay, but that doesn't help him in the polls. We can specifically I mean, I would say it could help him in the polls, but I'm saying even if it was the case that he did get helped in the polls, right? Why would he specifically be looking for something like this, probably like putting his life at risk, if he's already 2% ahead?
I don't think he put his life at risk at all.
You just you're really quiet, and also it's absolutely a risk to your life if a bullet grazes your right ear. That's absolutely a risk to your life.
From what I read, I might be wrong, but from what I read, it hit the teleprompter and the glass hit his ear and cut his ear.
No.
That's what
It
I
was a
read.
bullet.
Well, I don't. If somebody was that good of a shooter, how did they miss?
So we don't even know if they were a good shooter or not.
But it just doesn't make any sense to me at all. To be honest with you, I think it's almost like a movie. To be honest with you, everything's good.
You're really. I can't even hear you, man.
I said it's
Your
all.
microphone's so bad.
Can you hear me?
It's really bad. It's like muffled.
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it's muffled. Just give me a second.
Matt, it was confirmed it was a bullet, right?
Yes.
Anything?
It was. Trump confirmed it as well as through
Well,
the
Trump
images.
confirmed it, but who believes Trump, right?
Ayana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ayana. Thank you.
We don't just have Trump's confirmation. However, we also have imagery of the bullet.
Oh, I watched Midas Touch Network and stuff, and they're saying they were hearing that it was glass from the teleprompter that smashed in his ear.
Yeah, that was the first word that came out, and that's what we were saying at the beginning of the live.
Yeah, and then we had better reason to believe otherwise.
Yeah, but we have better reason to believe that it was a bullet just due to the imagery that we have of a bullet.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see as more evidence comes forward.
Now we have evidence on that.
I'm sure they'll be looking at it hardcore here in the next month. We'll be hearing about this.
Sure. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming on.
Yep.
All right. If you think it's staged, send a guest request right now. Also, type it in the chat. Type in the chat if you do think it was staged.
I mean, you could probably show the picture of the bullet on here, because I mean,
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
All it shows is the.
No, it's fine. People can look it up.
Yeah, it almost just
I
looks
wouldn't
like
want
a
to risk
smudge. Yeah.
Yo, what's up? Do you think that it was staged? Can't hear you.
Sorry. I think there are plenty of reasons that it could have been staged, even though the debate with Biden didn't go
Do you believe
well.
it was staged, though?
I do.
Okay, why?
I think he has reasons for it to be staged because even though the debate with Biden didn't go well and he's polling well, distracting from the court cases bodes well for him to get elected. And then despite the court cases, then people would still rise up and support him even despite the charges, similar to a January 6th incident to dispute the election. Total confusion.
Okay, so I don't. What about that indicates it's staged?
The reaction of the audience was my first intuition when I saw it.
Yeah. What about the reaction to the audience?
Like normally, and when we see, like we have all these shootings around the country, which happen, and we don't just see people stand there; we see people scatter.
They tried to get down. There was also less shots. They neutralized them. Why would they stand there if it was staged?
Also,
why wouldn't they try to make it look like previous ones?
Also, just real quick, when we went to the Trump rally, Parker, I went online and bought the tickets. In so far as like who gets to sit or stand where, it's first come, first serve. Anyone could go online, get the free tickets to a Trump rally or a Biden rally for that matter, and end up behind Trump.
Yo, Ashton, thank you so much for the rabbit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ashton. Thank you. Oh, did they get off? What happened?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't get the whole like, stage actors behind him thing.
Yeah, I don't think that's convincing. Let me try to get another individual up here to help this person out. They're on mute, by the way, Fletch. Jojo, do you think it was staged?
No, I don't.
Based. Only send a guest request if you do think it was staged, everyone. I think Fletch is leaving.
Yeah.
Staged or ordered? You can also come up if you think it was DNC ordered.
Apparently, there is a FBI press conference occurring right now.
Oh, I would love to play it out loud if we could.
Yeah, I'll try to find.
Ethan, do you think it was staged?
Oh yeah.
Why so?
Well, let's break down like a couple of like interesting like things that happened. One, the guy was really close for the type of weapon he was using. Assumed that it's a working functional sniping rifle.
It's a 22 long rifle.
Perfect. Yeah. So, my opinion on it, I think a lot of things could have happened, and doing some time traveling, you look like 5 years into the future, and you start to think, what we're talking about right now is kind of ludicrous. We're going to be wrong talking about it right now in the moment until we get more information. But the way I look at it, it's the Democrats tried to take a shot and they missed.
The Democrats tried to take a shot. So can you give me any evidence that it was the Democrats? Sorry, I can't speak.
No worries. I think at this moment in time, with the information we have, there's no way of saying it was a Democrat or a Republican.
Then why did you just say that it was the Democrats?
Well, so let me finish speaking. With a gut feeling, I go, it was probably a Democrat trying to kill, or it doesn't even have to be a Democrat. It could just be an extremist, type of person.
So you said that you thought it was Democrats. What reason would you have to say that it was Democrats? Stephanie, I appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much.
Because it was okay. So to go the other way, why would a Republican shoot to graze the ear of Donald Trump?
No, we're just talking.
How good? No. How good?
They did look like they were wearing.
How good of a sniper would you have to be? How good of a sniper would you have to be?
There are people on the right that don't like him.
No. Okay. Seriously, look. How good of a sniper would you have to be to graze an ear like that from that distance?
No, that's
Probably the best
supposing,
sniper in the world.
Listen,
Probably the best
that's
sniper in the world.
supposing.
We saw photos of
that's
this kid. We saw photos of this kid.
That's supposing that they were trying to not hit him. Okay, so I don't think that you have reason to do that given that particular scenario. Yeah, you're right. If it was the case that they were trying to, benefit him, and they were all in the right, it doesn't make sense that they would do this. So I'm not disputing that.
Additionally, here, I don't understand why we would be assigning like a political party insofar as like Democrats or Republicans to like the virtue of this guy like trying to like unalive Donald Trump. It doesn't make much sense. I mean, I would be okay with even admitting it's more likely than not that it was a Democrat. But at the same time, I mean, there's probably been a lot of.
I mean, based upon their clothes, it indicates otherwise. So I would say we don't know.
Well, my logic leading me to the conclusion that it's more likely than not a Democrat is just, thinking about people who don't like Trump. There's going to be a growing
More people on the
minority.
left. I'm not disputing that,
Yeah,
obviously.
that's the
but
logic
given
there.
what they're wearing, it specifically indicates that like it's probably someone on the right. So we have, because of those conflicting probabilistic reasons to indicate that it was one versus the other, well then obviously I think that it makes us even out.
Well, I
Someone
guess
said
like
they think it's an RFK supporter.
Well, like my ultimate claim here is that we shouldn't be associating this label of Democrat or Republican with this one evil person. Okay, like at the end of the day, when we start using and assigning these roles to this one evil person, such as the title "the Democrats," all that you are doing here is you are treating the entire left as a monolith.
Is
and
there
you're
a conference
attempting
on
to
the news right
conflate
now?
and demonize.
Sure. Well, the way I look
People
at
are
it-
saying that there's a conference on the news right now. Is there?
There's just
I'm watching
enforcement.
it.
Okay.
There's like enforcement agencies talking on ABC. Is that the one you're watching, Matt?
Yeah, it's on CNN. Or the one
Are
I'm
they
watching.
saying anything like interesting?
They are very close to identifying the person. They don't know who he is yet or what his motive is. They do know he's 20 years old. So I was right. He was young at 20 years old.
Very young, 20 years old.
20 years old. White guy. But they said they're very close to figuring out who he is and everything, and they'll make it known once they know. So
His name is Thomas Crooks.
how'd you get that information?
From this 22 minutes ago from New York Post.
Oh, okay.
Is he a U.S. citizen?
I mean,
You laugh, but you never know.
Bro.
we don't, but probably. I mean, actually, statistically speaking, natural-born U.S. citizens are 4 times more likely to commit violent crimes than undocumented migrants. So it's more likely than not that they were.
Sure. So I'm curious. So the three of
They
you
were
guys,
from the U.S. Yeah.
the three of you guys, what is your take? Because I kind of just tuned in and read
We
the.
don't believe it's staged. We don't think there's any good evidence indicating that.
Well, so what means that something is staged? Like what
Means like
defines?
that someone coordinated it so that it would happen the way it did. So Trump coordinated it to make sympathy. Biden did it because he wanted to take Trump out. It was staged in the sense that it wasn't just a crazy guy who wanted to unalive the president.
So it's very close. That definition sounds to me like conspiracy.
Yeah, basically, if you believe in a conspiracy.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's crazy. So with the information that we have at this moment in time, this is what I said at the beginning, in 5 years from now, I'm not going to know whether I'm right or wrong, right? Because, we don't have enough information.
Yeah, so that's exactly why I say you shouldn't hold a conclusion.
Right now in time, we know that, Donald Trump is, a sexual predator. We know that he has committed fiscal crimes and done a lot of other bad stuff, and we know that Joe Biden has done,
Okay, what are you telling us this for?
Well, so what I'm saying is that this discussion that we're having, that you're baiting people to have by asking a
Baiting
question.
people? That's
No, it's what you do, and it's entertaining, and it's good, and it makes you money. And
What do you mean by
that?
baiting people?
By asking a question about something that you are going to argue. It's
That's
not,
just called a debate.
Sure. Okay. So I apologize. We'll retract that. You're not baiting people, but you're enticing people to a debate, which is awesome. I think that's great to have a conversation about it. It's super entertaining. What I do want to say, and I'll hop off after this, it's that, like I said, there's not enough information to make the claim, oh, the DNC did this or the Republicans did this. There is just not enough information.
Wait, so that's exactly what we're saying. Appreciate you coming out,
Well,
though.
yeah, but we can like pretend and have like, you know, light conversation about like, oh well, I mean, like if you had gone to my head, ironically enough, I would probably say that it was a Democrat trying to kill him, more likely than it was a Republican doing it to graze the side of his head and keep him alive.
So again, you're assuming that they tried to graze.
Everything is assumption right now.
Yeah, so again, that's the point.
Well, what's not an assumption is that there was an assassination attempt on a former U.S. president, okay? And that is true, but when you assume anything beyond that, that's when you start to get into the red zone, okay? The conspiracy theories, that it was staged, it was driven by the RNC, the DNC, maybe someone inside of Trump's own campaign party. There's absolutely no information to back it, and they're just as likely to be true as the idea that a unicorse farted the universe into existence. It just, tinfoil hat syndrome.
Thank you so much, Jason. But yeah, Ethan, we appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much, man.
Hey, thanks, man.
All right. If you are specifically thinking it's staged, make sure to send a guest request right now. Make sure to type in the comment section right now. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Keep sharing the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35 now.
Yeah, do you believe it was staged?
I have a conspiracy theory.
Are you driving, by the way?
I'm on my headphone.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you do think it was staged, y'all. Yo, what's up? Do you think it was staged?
I do.
Why so?
Just the way everything happened, given the interview on the BBC, the guy said that one of the witnesses said they saw the shooter 3 to 5 minutes before the shots were taken, pointed them out to Secret Service and
Wait, did
police.
they say 3 to 5 minutes? Because we listened to the interview and I didn't hear 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, go back and watch the interview. He said 3 to 5 minutes.
Does anyone else remember that? Do you remember that?
I haven't.
Remember that?
I think I was gone.
5 minutes. I think he did mention something about. He said it was like they were standing around or something, and they pointing at it for like 3 to 5 minutes. That like
Yes, that is correct. I've watched it numerous times.
Okay,
Anyway,
I didn't hear
also
3 to 5.
Also, if
that's crazy.
It was 3 to 5. Go back and rewatch it. It's anyway the way the Secret Service handled it. Even if they say the shooter was down, they let Trump stand up. You never do that because there could be a second shooter. Just the way it was handled by the Secret Service.
Wait, where would there have been a second shooter?
But see, there's so many unknowns. Like if you ever watch any assassination attempt, usually what happens is they're rushed off immediately. They jumped on him, and that was the right thing to do. But they let him stand up. And then
To be fair, I don't really think that they let him stand up. I think that they picked him up to walk, whatever you want to call it, him off of this stage. But then Trump broke through and stuck his hand through and started, throwing the fist in the air. I don't think that we'd be able to fault the Secret Service there or say that they were doing
It's probably
something wrong.
Trump.
I think that was Trump.
Well, anyway, the Secret Service should have never allowed somebody with a rifle to get within 400 feet of the president in a clear line of sight. I mean, that's
we're not disputing that, but does that mean it's staged?
Today's been crazy, man. I don't know. All I know is that there was an attempt on the former president, and they missed. And thank God they missed, because if he would have been hit and unalived, there would be like a civil war. So I'm just glad that he's okay. I think we'll find out in the coming weeks to months what really happened. But I think there is some truth to what other people said about distractions from the Epstein files and Project 2025.
So that would be him then.
I don't know, man. All I know is...
Do you think that he planned it himself?
I don't know. I'm sure I'll wake up tomorrow with a different opinion, but from what I've seen on the news today,
Well then, obviously you should try to be rational about it.
yeah. Well, I mean, that interview with the whole 3 to 5 minute thing is really what stands out to me. Is like if you have somebody screaming, "Hey, there's someone on the roof," pointing it out to the Secret Service and to the police,
Yeah, that's
and the
a
guy
total
just says
failure
they're running
of the
around.
Secret Service.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, no, man, I want to point that out. Like, I didn't have access. I didn't know this prior to you telling me this. Quite frankly, I didn't watch the interviews. That is a complete and total failure of the Secret Service. I think that this will ultimately go down as one of the biggest failures of Secret Service.
Of the Secret Service ever.
And it absolutely demonstrates that, no, these presidential candidates are not protected. And
Like
it will-
immune. Well, obviously, I think that they're going to step it up after this.
Yes,
Sure.
like we're going to see, reformalizations of the Secret Service and their protocol insofar as how they are to act and respond, and even like point out potential threats at rallies, events, etc. Like in a very similar fashion to what we saw after 9/11 with TSA. Like I do legitimately think this will be a huge calling for massive revisitation of their protocol.
100%.
Yeah. Also, Matt, are you hearing anything in the conference that is important? Oh, that guy was removed for community guidelines. What the hell?
Nothing new. They're just saying.
Why was that guy removed for community guidelines?
No idea. There's nothing new. The only thing that's been known is they're waiting for biometric results to determine who the guy is to make sure that they have it down. They are officially calling it a assassination attempt, and they don't have a motive or anything yet. So.
Okay. So yo, what's up? Do you think it was staged?
Absolutely no one on the face of this planet can shoot a grazing shot with that sort of accuracy. I mean, if you know just the modicum about firearms, it is absolutely impossible to suggest at that stage means you're so naive, it's just ridiculous. Get yourself in a gun club and find out.
W for you. W for you. All right, let's get this next person up. Yeah, dude, that would be a crazy shot. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Also, I just wanted to clarify. I see a lot of people in the comment section saying it was the fear-mongering Democrats that did this. So remember, folks, it's only fear-mongering if it's false.
Yeah, what's up? Do you think that it was staged?
No, I do not think it was staged at all.
Nice.
Here, I'll help you clear out the box so you can pull people up from chat if you want.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. All right, type staged in the chat if you do believe it's staged. Someone said Harry incited violence. Harry caused this. Yeah, what's up? Do you believe it was staged?
Hey, friends.
Do you believe it was staged?
I totally believe that it's staged. And let me say why, friends. Trump is the kind of person that would set the stage for a fake assassination attempt, making sure that the shooter is killed and others are hurt in the process, all for power.
Yeah. So, but threatening his life.
Let's say it again. Yes.
But threatening his life.
For threat, he would set a fake assassination attempt, make it look like that he has garnered, that he is the power of white supremacy, that he is a survivor and a fighter for
TJ, I think what we're
things.
saying here, is, yeah, Trump is a fucking narcissist. He doesn't seemingly care about anyone apart from himself. You might even be able to conflate that to the, very unfortunate events for others. But what I'm saying here is this included himself. Like, he was put in harm's way. You apply narcissism to him, and still yet we have an issue with your hypothesis because this put himself in harm's way.
And he wouldn't want to do that because that's what he values the most.
But friends, remember, throughout history, even the Kennedy assassination, that the blood on Mrs. Kennedy Kennedy's dress spoke volumes to the nation. That if Trump could pick someone, or the Heritage Foundation could pay someone to do this, and even making all kinds of promises, and so because people don't think, and in America and among Trump supporters, they have a lack of critical thinking skills.
Wait, but we're using a lack of critical thinking in order to justify believing this. So, like, in the same way that you call out lack of critical thinking within MAGA, right? It's also we have a lack of critical thinking here because you're basing it on, like, this would have been an insanely perfect shot. The fact that someone could graze that as a 20-year-old, do you realize how incredibly professional you'd have to be as a 20-year-old to graze someone right on the ear purposefully from that far away?
Yes. Yes.
How do you think that's likely?
I don't think that's likely. I'm not even totally convinced that was a bullet that grazed him.
It was.
Well, that's what the evidence indicates.
So there's pictures of him as this went down, and what we see, and a few of these pictures is the air is warped. And the only thing that can warp air like this, opening up, a gap for other gases to enter in, would be an incredibly fast-moving object, meaning a bullet. And we can see that in these images. Also, not to mention
Can you say that again?
Supporter behind him. We have images of the bullet. Essentially speaking, we have images of the bullet, and alongside that, we have dead members in the crowd standing behind him.
Yes.
So if a bullet didn't kill a dead person in the crowd behind him, what did?
That's true. I mean, we're all trying to figure this out. I just don't trust it. I don't trust Donald Trump. We know that he said that he doesn't care about his supporters. That
wait, they
that
could
he
say the
only
same.
cares
They say the
their
same thing
vote.
about Biden. They could say Biden caused January 6th, right? He influenced them to do January 6th because he's a bad person and he dislikes Trump and he wants to make Trump look bad.
I mean, they could say that, but there's no proof to that.
That's exactly what we're saying.
And there's tons of evidence that Biden, and there's tons of evidence that President Joe Biden is a man of compassion and dignity and honor. That he is.
Yeah, but there's also not good evidence indicating that this was staged, right? Because we have good reason to believe otherwise, as Trump wouldn't want to threaten himself. Right? That makes no sense. Because there's no way that's almost impossible to hit a shot from that far away, right? With that level of precision to graze someone on purpose.
But let's look at what.
Yeah.
Friends,
real quick. So you're saying that the evidence against the idea that Biden would, cause an insurrection is that he would care about the innocent lives that could be lost in the Capitol. Well, if this is an evidentiary standard that can be used here, can we also say that, Trump wouldn't cause harm to himself because he really cares about himself in the same way you'd say Biden cares about the innocent people at the Capitol?
Say that again.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about what you just said. Can you just repeat that one more time?
Yeah, sure. Maybe I could find a better way to word it. My bad. So you said a point of evidence against the idea that Biden would have caused the insurrection, is the idea that he is a compassionate man that cares about the people inside the Capitol, meaning he wouldn't want harm caused to them, potentially speaking. Well, we could also use the same point of evidence against the idea that this was staged, with intent by Trump, because it is the case that Trump cares about himself, and he wouldn't want to potentially cause harm to himself in the same way you said Biden wouldn't want to potentially cause harm to the innocent people in the Capitol.
That's a good point. That is a good point. And so because Trump would never put Trump in
at risk. Yeah, in danger.
risk.
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're saying. Yeah.
What a way to think. So I'm totally going to be reflecting on that. And so I think that there is lots of things. There's lots of this that we all need to keep watching for in the days and the weeks to come. I do want to say and encourage you all to keep posting, to keep the conversations going, and don't let folks write whatever kind of narrative around this that they want to write in order to build this narcissist up.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you.
Yeah, I'd actually prefer to
Appreciate
talk
you,
to
TJ, a lot.
I'd actually really prefer to talk to the Republicans that think it was staged or caused by Biden in comparison to liberals. So yeah, please.
That'd be crazy to see what they view. But TJ, yeah, I appreciate it so much. It was refreshing to hear your perspective. Appreciate you coming up, man.
Well, yeah. Well, y'all are awesome. I love you guys. I'm 45 years old, and I'm so encouraged that there are folks like y'all out here having these conversations and who are engaged in the process and engaged in the debate to make this nation a better nation. So I'm so grateful for y'all. So when they roll me down the aisleway, I will go knowing that that there are young folks like you who know what you're talking about and who are committed to justice.
I appreciate it, TJ. Thank you so much. Have a great
TJ, that
night.
was beautiful, man. Thank you so much for coming up.
Appreciate that. That just shows me that I'm so happy we did this live. Like I'm really happy because there's a lot of people that have these beliefs. I didn't know it'd be so many liberals.
Yeah, I know. It's really disheartening. It does show general hypocrisy.
Do you see the difference in the level of open-mindedness, though?
Yeah, right.
Dude, it's actually crazy, man.
Parker, so I'll talk to you later. I'll be watching the news. If anything pops up on my feed, I'll shoot you and Dean a text. But have a good night, guys. Okay.
I appreciate it. It's good to see you, man.
Bye. Yeah, bye, dude.
Frankie, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. If you go to support me or Dean now, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo,
Yeah.
Bird, are you? Do you think it's staged?
Oh,
he left.
Here, I can help with the queue. Guys, if you think it's staged, just let us know in the chat. Don't join the guest requests. We are not letting anyone up from the guest requests. We are only letting people up.
Hey, what's happening?
Yeah, do you think it's staged?
Yeah, I just, I do a little bit. I thought initially first, so I'm definitely keeping an open mind, but just off, unfortunately, I just think there is the possibility that, and I'll air my condolences, and my respect to, any of the family or friends of those who were lost at the rally, or injured. But I mean, is it far-fetched to maybe consider the fact that those shots were obviously real, right? But that maybe, it wasn't five, or it wasn't a shot that actually hit Trump, that it could have been the movie scenes, I don't know what you'd call them, but a blood pack or whatever, for him, because I just think it's a good point, the narcissist, no, he would not put himself in danger, right? But
yeah, but we have evidence that there's a bullet. Quinny, should thank you for the $10.
So I heard you guys.